Music. Let's see, what do I want to play? Let's go retro. Nah, I'm not into that. Let's go, game. Let's get on. There it is. Where am I? This does not look like Lorville. Is this New Babbage? It's bright. Wait, no, am I in Area 18? I think I'm in Area 18. What's up, man? Yep, ArcCorp. Here we are. Perfect, actually. I wanted to go and explore some ArcCorp. What do I look like? Oh, yeah. Watch out, man. You coming? See ya. See ya. Watch out, man. what are we gonna do? I'm gonna grab my little messing around ship, which is my 350R, and I'm gonna go visit some locations today before I figure out what I'm actually doing. I'm just gonna kind of bounce around, not get too caught up in anything right now. Just want to fly, just want to see what's out there. I think I went the long way. It's okay. Yep, as I wasn't I just here? Oh well, whatever. Oh no, I was back inside. So, we are on the way to the space station. We're gonna grab a ship. Might take a little while to get there. This place looks pretty cool, even in the daylight. I just wish it was bigger. I wish we could explore more. I wish we could go down. Whoa. That was all a dream. I just woke up. Where am I? I don't have any windows. I can't see where I am. What just happened? It's a little different. Am I in Groundhog Day? Am I about to live this whole thing over and over again? Hey, this is a different dude. It's not the same guy. Is he an NPC? I think he's an NPC. It's gotta be an NPC. That was extremely disturbing. It felt so real, so vivid. Now I'm awake. Now I'm awake. Things feel a little bit better. It's still daytime. What kind of inventory do I have here? None. None inventory. Let's get a few things then. First, I need an undersuit. There's gonna be some locations that I end up going to that might be cold, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Okay, well then in that case, I'm not going to spend much money. Let's go with the blue. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. One overall objective for today is to make some money. So I'm running a little low. I'm only at 2.7. I need at least 3.6 so I can buy the Eclipse. I've made up my mind. That is the next thing that I'm buying. Maybe like a couple of small things, but the next big thing I'm buying is the Eclipse. Arctic Digital. It's kind of cool looking. Negative 35 though. I need something, I think, a little bit better than that. Let me see. First, I'll check out the torso. There we go. Negative 70. Twilight color. It's okay. What's the color on this one? I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, let me see. Do they have anything on display that is not in them? I like the light armor, but it's not gonna be cold enough. Okay, yeah. This is the one I'm gonna go with. The TCS. No. ORC and KX. Okay. Let's do it. Probably choosing a bad color here. That's okay. What's going on? Okay. Let's go legs. Definitely gonna need tractor beam, just in case.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Go arms. Or let's get a helmet. Yeah, yep. Singularity helmet. Why not? We're gonna match today, boys. It's all about the fashion. And things are going slow. Also gonna buy a new joystick. Next month is a day away.
Smart buy.
There. That should be everything. Chest, legs, arms, torso. Well, that's the chest. Helmet. Chest, legs, arm, helmet. Go. What else do I want? Do they have backpacks? They do have backpacks. I do need a backpack. Canary yellow. Interesting. This backpack holder. 70k, 100k. Holy moly. Heavy backpack, medium backpack. I have to be able to use the medium backpack, right? I have to be able to use this one, I think. Let's go with the medium. Put the clothes on. Oh, wow, I had a bunch of undersuits. Okay. That's actually good, because I don't think I would want to wear this color, I don't think. You can see what I look like. Here we go. Excuse me.
You kidding?
Excuse me.
No, I had to unplug my headset because I left it muted last night when I logged off Discord, so I had to unplug it, unmute it, and then plug it back in. It's weird. It bugs out.
What's up, Wheeler?
What's
How's it
up?
going? I
Oh,
am
you know.
getting suited up. I'm gonna go mess around today. Not gonna do anything serious right now. It's okay, but maybe I don't
What's the
want that
plan,
color.
Stan?
No plan right now. I'm just gonna mess around for a little while. I'll make a plan after I kind of get in the zone of playing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't like that blue color. You know, gotta worry about the fashion though. Gotta look good. Is this looking good? Yeah, that's better than that. Yep, that's cool. Alright, for that. It's not as good as the armor that I lost yesterday. Oh, that was a sad day. Lost my armor. What are you doing, Wheeler?
About to hop on momentarily.
Oh.
Got home, stayed awake for a couple hours because I didn't want to like sleep all day. And then I took a nap, got up at like
Good
3
purchase.
3 o'clock-ish. It was like 3:25 or so when I looked at
Yeah.
my phone.
How long have you been doing this schedule?
Since last week.
Oh, it hasn't
So
been that
2
long.
weeks.
Okay, so you're still may have to figure out a little bit what's going to be best for you in terms of how long you can stay awake versus how long you need to sleep. Do you have
Well,
blackout curtains and all that? Can you actually get sleep?
yeah, I had no problem sleeping.
That's good.
And it's like, like 1 week I'll work 48 hours, which is 4 days. And then the next week I'll work 36, which is 3 days. So I'm off anywhere from 2 to 5 days and still clock
Yep.
84 hours. So, I mean, I really can't complain. I only have to manage my actual sleep during the days that I work.
Well, that's good.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Sir. Let's see. I think it takes the size of this one. This one.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
As well. Just in case. Frame. Notes. Oh, I find them everywhere I go. Leave without being ready. Magazines. Oh,
He said, magazines. Submarines. I want a submarine. I want a planet with water. I want a planet that's only water.
yeah, they need water that's actually water, not ice.
Yeah.
Because they have a planet that's had a lot of ice. It's pretty cool. It's
And
fun to
trees.
like go and
Need more
mess
trees.
around on it. Oh, Microtech has a ton of trees. But yeah.
I know, but like, we need more planets with like trees and stuff. Maybe, maybe a couple planets that's you don't have to wear a helmet on. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, a little more temperate. I mean, Orison is like that. You don't need to wear a helmet for Orison. What's up, Bruno? Do I have 100K? I don't. Well, I'll give you 100K, man. Are you in the game? I'm always burning my money. My philosophy with money is spend it. Spend it, because it might just go to zero one day. I logged in one day and I had 0 money, and I was like, no way. I had 9 million. I was supposed to have 9 million, but I had 0. So I decided I'm buying everything because that money can go away any day.
Hey, Sesh, you want to loan me about...
Dude, you still owe me. You still owe me 1.7. You owe me 1.7 million.
You want to loan me like 2.4 so I can buy the Caterpillar? Do some serious trade routes.
Brooks on Cali. Are you in Cali, man? I'm in Cali. Or is that just a way to say the name, Brooks and Cali?
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on,
that's what I was going to ask you, Sesh. What the hell is the time difference between us? So that I know.
At least 3 hours, man. You're sending me pings at 4 a.m.
Yeah,
I'm about to mute
like,
you. 12 hours a day you're on mute. Oh, you know what? Are you... Man. If you're in game, Brooks, add me as a friend. If you're in the menus, right? Because I can't actually add people unless you're on this server, right? So you add me as a friend, and then I should have it here. I should have it pop up here, and then I can accept it. And then I can send you... I'll send you some starting funds, man. Did you just start playing or what? Are you a vet? Are you brand new to the game? If you can't tell, Wheeler, I'm talking to the chat. I know you don't watch my stream. You just ignore me all the time.
Oh, that's some shenanigans, because I pinged you at 7:12 this morning, and apparently it was 4 a.m. your time. I am sorry.
It is 4 a.m. my time, man. Yeah, the game is... Brooks, the game is definitely buggy, but I will say, despite all of its bugs, it's still a very fun game to play. It has a lot going for it. You just gotta have to live with the bugs. Don't spend too much time or money, right, on the game. Just enjoy it for what it is. Enjoy the visuals. Oh, okay, so... Shoot, I don't want to leave the menu because, as you know, it is hard to get into this game. But when you are in the menu, on the right-hand side, you're gonna see your friends list, and there's gonna be a little plus sign, and then you can hit that plus sign. I pressed the wrong button though. And add me as a friend, and my name in game is the same as my YouTube name, which is just CeshPlays, just like that, you know. And then, in fact, I can show you when I want to send you money. See, if you were my friend, it'd be real easy, right? But I can try spelling you out. Hold on. Brooks on Cali. It may or may not come up, especially if you're not in the game right now. Are you talking, Wheeler, or are you talking to your girl? Never mind. Yeah, so you're not popping up. So it'd be a lot easier, Brooks, if you were on, or if you were already my friend. So let me know when you do that, and I will check, because it should pop up here as long as there's no bugs at the moment. It should pop up here as a pending. Okay, I was gearing up. I don't have an immediate plan for the game. Just kind of gearing up. I'm gonna go do some exploring. There's a few places I haven't been to yet. I've had the game for a very long time, but I haven't played it consistently until recently, because it just feels, I don't know, it just feels more playable now. There's a lot more to do now. Okay, buy more of these.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
So you just got it a couple days ago. Did you actually buy the game, Brooks? Or did you play on, you were playing on the free week, Invictus week? Definitely, if you're gonna buy the game, definitely buy it now, because there are some packages that are on sale. I would recommend the Pisces package. It comes with, I think right now it comes with 10-year insurance. Do I have everything? Let me put on my tractor beam. Put on a health gun. What I don't have is water. Let's go buy some water. Got ammo. Got cassava. You sent me a friend request? Okay, let me check. Yep, there you go. See? Boom, now you're in my friend list. Now I want to come over here. There you are as a friend. Here's your loan. I expect to be paid back tenfold one day. Just messing. Except Wheeler, you do owe me money. Owe me at least 1.7.
Hey, see how it is. Fuck you. Can't help out these people in hard times. Dude, my friends menu is still yet to populate.
Dude, that's not good. I had to like totally reset my computer for my friends list to come back. I don't know if you ever turn your computer off or not, but I usually don't.
I typically don't. I mean, I can, but I'd have to drop the party, obviously, for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, man. I'm just gonna be flying around,
Why can't anyone put things back where they
checking out a couple
found them?
spots
It's not my
for
job
a
to
few
pick
minutes
up after you.
as I kind of get warmed up. So
Alright,
don't worry about trying to get sweaty yet.
Oh, I ain't getting sweaty. I'm not even mentally there yet. We're good. But yeah, give me just a minute and I'll reset my stuff.
Sweet, thanks, Brooks. Thanks for the sub, man. I don't have anything set up in terms of like alerts or anything like that. I'm pretty new to this, just kind of having fun. But I appreciate you subbing. I'm definitely gonna be pulling out more videos. Like I have stream elements, man, but like I'm getting the last alert I got was from May 20th, and I've been streaming every day since then. And the last alert I have is from May 20th. So I don't think stream elements is even working. So yeah. Yeah, dude, I was live like almost every day this last week. I mean, it was Invictus week, so I was having fun. But I'll be on almost every day until I figure out my schedule. I used to stream on Twitch, but I decided to move to YouTube just for, I don't know, I like it. It's more convenient. Although the chat is better on Twitch for now. Hopefully YouTube catches up. Okay, I have a couple of waters. Always have water. Always have a tractor beam. Food, sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding, man. I want to make some videos, but then again, it's a time commitment that I know deserves a lot of attention, and I need to just get to that. Yeah, well, you know, my work is kind of I haven't been traveling as much for work, so I'm starting to have more time. Yeah. Before I would just jump on the stream, right? Because streaming is not hard, right? Yeah.
You do it for however long you can, whatever. Not a big
Yeah,
deal.
you go live and you play, and who cares if the quality's any good? But as far as making videos goes, you know, you gotta get a little more set up for that. You gotta have the storage space. You gotta learn a little bit about editing. You gotta learn a little about finding ideas and things like that. And I just didn't have time for that. Now I think I will. I think I will have. Of course, it still remains to see if I'm even gonna enjoy doing that. We'll see. I have ideas, but sometimes that's all they are. And you sit down and actually either play out a script or even just no script, but you start editing and you're like, oh god, why did I sign up for this? I was talking to Bob. Survival Bob is a buddy of mine that I help manage a couple servers for him. Anyways, he's also a YouTube streamer or YouTube content creator. Anyways, I was talking to him. I was like, dude, Is it too late to hire an editor already? I mean, I haven't made one video yet, but can I hire an editor? You don't have to edit your own videos, do you? Just give somebody 40 hours of content. Do something with this.
Make it good, please. My brain hurts.
The Kruger, you know,
That just still didn't do it.
I wouldn't say it's a good starter ship. My go-tos for starter ships. It depends on. Okay, well, there's real money starter ships and then there's in-game starter ships, right? There's a bit of a difference. Real money starter ships, I would say no
Now
more than the Pisces or maybe the Avenger, unless you just have a lot of money you want to spend and you don't care. And if that's the case, then there's a ton of ships you can start with, like anything like the Valkyrie or the MSR, which is what I have. What did I get? Anything?
I think my friends list got wiped. That's why I sent you from the best.
No, dude, I'm telling you, if your friends list is not showing up, yeah, you're not really connected then. You're not connected to the back end. You're gonna have to wait. It's kind of like you're playing as a ghost right now. Because that happened to me because I went into my Arena Commander and none of the ships that I own were showing up. And then when I got into the game, none of my ships were showing up. It's like if I was a brand new player with no account. That's why I had to reset the computer.
I just did that.
Oh, you did, and nothing happened?
Yeah.
The next thing to do would be to delete the user folder. So anyways, back to the starter ships. If you're talking in-game starter ships, then you want to go somewhere where you can buy one, because I'm guessing you have the ship that you bought when you bought the game. Probably a Pisces or an Avenger. Pisces is a good ship, but you can't really do much with it. Avenger's okay, it's got some storage. But if you're gonna buy a ship in-game with, say, less than $1 million, in fact, let me go back to the ship shop. There's one here on Area 18 where you can buy ships, and the other one is on L'Oreal. It's called New Deal. I'm gonna probably head there later today as well. But if you're gonna spend less than $1 million, what would I buy? I can't even remember which ones are less than $1 million.
Most people recommend the Aurora to start off with. And
no way.
Yeah.
No way. Don't get the Aurora. No. No. I would start with a Freelancer before I start with an Aurora. At least you get some cargo. Maybe the Cutlass Black, but I don't remember if that's less than $1 million actually. I can't remember how much that costs. The Cutlass Black, it's not a great ship by any means, but it does a little bit of everything. It's got a ramp so that you can drive ground vehicles up into it, namely a rock. The rock mining ship is definitely something you should buy early on. It's only like $170,000 to buy it. You can put that on there. It's got a turret, so if you have a friend that you play with, they can go in the gunner seat. So there's some multiplayer aspects for the ship. It's got a pretty decent amount of cargo, so you can do small cargo runs. If you end up renting or buying a prospector, and you go and you mine some quaint, you can load up the Cutlass Black with one load of the prospector. It can fit as one load in the Cutlass, so it's 1-to-1. And so I don't know if you know this, but if you're mining with the prospector, you have to refine the material, and once the material is refined, you've got to load it into a cargo ship and fly it somewhere like here to sell it. And so you need a cargo ship for that. And the Freelancer is great for that, but if you have the Cutlass Black, it will fit a full load of Quantanium in the Cutlass Black. So I would probably say the Cutlass Black is the best all-around starter ship, even though it isn't great. I wouldn't try and solo any bounties with that unless you're going after a very low risk. Or if you have a buddy in the turret, then it can be a pretty cool ship. But like I said, I don't remember how much it costs. The second best one
Now arriving.
probably would be the Freelancer for the cargo. For sure. Anytime, man. It depends on how you want to play. Like, if you're going to be a bounty hunter, And you might want to go for a fighter. The Arrow can't be beat. Gladius can't be beat for a fighter, but there's no cargo. You're not going to be moving anything. There's not even an interior, so you can't even loot. You know, you go to a bunker and do some looting, and you don't have an inventory. The user. So if you go to your install folder, Star Citizen, then you go to live, not the PT, but the live folder.
Gotcha.
Where am I? Here we go. No, this is not it. Yeah, so, and then inside of live, you got the user folder. Delete that folder. Now, here's the thing. When you do that, all of your settings are going to get reset.
Okay.
So, your mappings are going to be gone. It's not it.
And when I delete the user folder, I just reopen the game.
Yes.
Okay. That's not because I didn't have any crazy settings right off the bat, so.
Yeah, but like your mappings. Oh, but you play with keyboard and mouse, so that's probably,
Yeah.
yeah. Any settings that you may have changed. Alright, let's look at some ships.
Honestly, if you're gonna start out, you're gonna get a brand new ship. The only reason I say this, is I would start with either
Arrow.
the Avenger Titan, because you can still do small cargo. It's got pretty good hard points for the size classification ship it is, and if you upgrade them.
It depends, though, man. I mean, it's a great starter ship if that's the version of the game that you're buying, right? If you buy the Avenger pack, that's great. But if you already have like the Pisces, then upgrading to the Avenger in game is not that great of a leap. I would rather do some minor stuff, some bounties or something like that, until I could get the Cutlass. I don't know how much the Cutlass is. It really depends on how you started out. So this doesn't even happen.
There we
Yeah,
go.
so here's the Kruger, right, that you're talking about. The problem with the Kruger is there's no quantum drive. So this ship is great if you have a big ship to put it inside of. This doesn't have a quantum drive. You're not going to be able to jump from point to point. So you basically are stuck in the planet that you spawned it in at. So there's no point in having the Kruger if you don't have a big ship to put this inside of. So I would not go that route. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna buy a starter game package too, it depends on how much you want to spend.
Well, he's already bought the game. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what ship he got when he bought it, but I'm assuming the Pisces, which is a great little ship. I love it. It's like a little Star Trek shuttle. I just wish you could fit. You can't fit inside of it.
They recommend and I can see where they're coming from. When you first buy a game package, is the Aurora, the 100i, the Pisces, the Nomad, and the Avenger Titan are the top 5 for like money wise,
Sure.
right?
That's
But
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
want to spend
You're gonna
like
spend
that
money, get the
little bit
Avenger.
extra, it's like start off with the Cuddy Black, or I gotta change the setting.
Exactly what I said. Yeah, I would probably start with the Cutlass Black, even in game. If I was going to spend money in game, it depends on how much it costs. Like I said, I'm not available here. You have to look at Lorville. See how much it costs there. But either the Freelancer or the Cuddy Black, both because they have storage. You can put a rock on it. That's the most important thing. The rock mining vehicle, you can make at least 200,000 per load.
Don't
Of
buy
the
the
rock.
most different. It's
No,
like
but-
the worst starter ship package you can
So the Freelancer has pretty good cargo, but it doesn't have any combat capabilities. Dying of thirst here.
So right now, the Pisces starter
Yeah.
pack and the Avenger Titan starter pack are both on sale with Gorgon. The Pisces starter pack comes with.
I know,
this
he already
skin.
owns the game though.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's on sale and it has 10-year insurance. It's the one I bought for my wife, actually.
there you go.
But she's probably not going to play, so it's just going to be an alt account for me. Alright, here we go. I'm loaded. I'm going to grab my ship, fly around, business locations. Dude,
I just want to
man, I
buy
need to
the
wear my
cargo
helmet.
roll.
Which one?
However you pronounce it. The
That weird
Partula
looking one?
Yeah, the one that has like the four-wing
Neutral.
thruster things, the alien-looking one.
Yeah, I want to buy it too. But I'm going to buy it. The next ship I'm buying is the Eclipse. I've already made up my mind. I'm buying the Eclipse.
Because apparently that ship is supposed to be ridiculously good for combat, for a light fighter.
Trash goes.
It's alright. It's not like
The,
a Gladius.
Your help keeps our court clean.
Even the M50 is pretty awesome, actually. The
Yeah.
M50 has 2 shields. Tiny ship has 2 shields. That's crazy.
Trap now approaching.
What's the other one I thought? I'm trying to remember what the other one was. The Talon is supposed to be pretty fun to fly.
No.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. City point is business travel made simple.
Alright. Let's grab a ship. Go. See what kind of trouble I can get up into. Some
Since I
minor
find this
looting.
ship, I'll hop on and just give me a wish they would implement the ability to sell ships that you own that you don't use anymore.
I'm sure they will.
Dude, I want to buy the Caterpillar Pirate Edition just because it looks cool too.
Dude, it's so cool. I was using it yesterday with Grumpy.
Yeah.
It's so slow. I love it though. I love it. I mean, if I was going to role play a space trucker, I'd much rather fly around in the
Now arriving.
Caterpillar than in the C2. Even though I know the C2 is more efficient, flies faster, better in atmosphere, has more cargo, blah blah blah. It doesn't make me feel like a space trucker. It makes me feel like an airline pilot. I mean, it doesn't even look that much different than an Airbus. You know?
No, it really doesn't.
I think I'm gonna grab my 350R. Unless I should have called it earlier. It's not even here. What do I have here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Absolutely nothing. Okay. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
fly. Yeah. I'm flying the 350R
Your insurance
it's a
claim
really
has been
nice
sent. Thank you.
ship
Obey all
for
security
getting
and
around
customs personnel at all
the
times.
atmosphere. It's
Their
fun
job
to.
is your safety.
Oh
You
my
know, it'd be a really dope
Please
ship
visit us
dynamic to
again.
have in the game.
Goodbye.
Hmm.
So,
What's
do you
that?
remember the flying cargo carrier they have in the Marvel movies.
Yeah, that's
Dude, that would be
dude,
cool.
I mean, that's kind of what I
Welcome
see when I see the
to
carrot.
Memorial
I see the
Spaceport,
Marvel
Yeah.
movies.
servicing the greater
I see the
area
Marvel
and
movies
to
because it has a little
holiday
command
travel.
deck, right, where you can stand.
Have
It's
safe
above
travel
the flight
wherever
deck.
your final destination
You're
may be.
commanding over everybody. I just wish there was more functionality to every one of those stations.
Yeah.
Right now they're kind of just placeholders, but eventually I think there's going to be some actual functionality from every member of the crew. Oh, more water infinite. Yes. Bye.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp,
Quabrito.
investing in tomorrow's future.
What else would you buy? Did I already buy this? Buy. Some this stuff.
Thank you
I'm gonna
for
load in
visiting our
and see what I'm
corp,
at. They might throw
Stanton's
L1
capital
still.
of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
All the
we
shit
wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Man, last night just doing that short mining run that I did, whatever, when I found those 10 rocks. Ridiculous
Yeah.
profit.
Yeah, the rock miner vehicle is awesome. I mean, it's better than even the prospector, in my opinion, because the
For the
prospector
latest
takes so
travel
long
information, be sure to check
to
the
get
departure
anything
and arrival boards
paid out on it. I
conveniently
mean, you'd
located
have to do
throughout
it
the
every single
spaceport.
day in order for you to be paid every day. You know,
Yeah.
because there's a 2-day waiting period for every load you bring in, unless you pay a ton, which honestly I do. I end up just paying for the expedited refining because I just don't have the time. I'm not gonna wait. I mean, not only is it 24 hours,
Thank
it's
you
like
for
36
visiting our
hours.
corp, Stanton's
Welcome
capital
to
of
the
commerce.
ASOP vehicle
Whatever
retrieval
your
system.
transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Also wish that
Vehicle selected.
paint.
Stand by.
I wish they never had paint as
Your
a
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
microtransaction cosmetic. Not that I don't want them to make money. I don't care about that.
It takes
But
all
the
of
fact
us
that they
to
made it a
work
microtransaction means that they are never going to release
vigilant,
the
and
ability
alert
for us to
to
either
threats
paint our own
every
ships
time.
whatever color we want and or have more paints available in game. You know, because that's how they make money, right? They're going to sell a paint. But you end up spending $30 for 3 paints.
Right.
And like, oh man, come on, let me paint my ship. But give me like 12 basic colors, and if I want more colors, I can buy color packs. But let me paint my ship. You know, give me, I don't know, 5 or 6 different layers to choose from, right? You know, you got your top layer, you got some striping layers, you got some undertone layers. You know, give me 5 or 6 basic layers to paint on. Give me 12 basic colors, but let me customize it as much as I want. And then if I want some fancy colors, like some metallic colors or some neons or something like that, I'll buy some paint packs. Don't just sell it whole skin. I mean, they already did. It's already too late for that. But I'm just disappointed that they did that. Because now we'll never get it. You know, we'll never get to just hand paint our own ships. Maybe make some stupid looking ship if I want to, you know? If I want to make it look distressed or something like that.
Yeah, no.
What if
feel that.
what if I want to roleplay some like vagrant that lives out in the boonies and has this beat up, you know, hoopty of a ship, right?
Yeah.
I'll paint my Cutlass black in like 4 different colors, man. It's like, oh, I got this panel off of a Cutlass red, you know, right? I mean, like that there's room and space for those folks too.
At your service. Floor system operational.
I want to roleplay my life as a Star Citizen. There we go. Lift off.
Landing gear raised.
here because I've actually never been anywhere else on this planet except for Area 18. I'm gonna go check out some of the other spots on this planet and see what they're all about. Curious what the bunkers might look like here. Find an OM point. Looks like one here.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Area 20. 17. Let's go see if Area 17 is one better or one worse than Area 18.
Quantum drive activated.
Let's see. Right, so it's actually Bruno.
Some upgrades for the rock for later.
Yeah, tell me when you get there and I'll tell you what to get.
Quantum drive deactivated.
There's only 3 things you need to buy.
Yeah, is it what? It has the 2 power plants, the cooler.
That's it, yeah. You can't buy a laser yet.
No, yeah, soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Just take the arrow.
If it'll make it. Where are you at right now? Might make it, yeah.
It should. They're ready. But I don't want to wait 8 minutes for the
Yeah. Okay, I'm in Area 17. Can I actually land anywhere? Of course, it's like dark out, so I can't even see.
buy some food and water when I get there.
See anything obvious? Let's see if there's actually comms here.
You want to do a couple ground missions today?
Maybe later. Not right now. Like right now, I just kind of want to just kind of fly around right now without any purpose. But yeah, later today I'll do some missions. I know for sure I'm gonna be doing some mining because I need to make more money. I want to buy my Eclipse. But right now I'm just kind of an exploring type of mood right now. There's a lot of places in this game I haven't been to yet. And I'm here, but I don't even know where to freaking land. I mean, if it was... Thanks, autopilot. That's the only problem I have with Arco. There's so many places that are restricted. Then autopilot takes over.
Let me turn autopilot off. I just want to kind of fly around, explore. I mean, I can't use my weapons in armistice zone anyways. You know what I mean? Even if I crashed into something, it's not gonna do anything. Also,
Yeah. Oh, God.
you know, then I have to reclaim my ship, respawn at my last, you know, reset location. If anything, it hurts me.
Or okay, sure, there's gonna be 10 million restricted areas. Then give me a freaking... give me a color code or something. Let me know where I can and can't go.
Right.
This is so dumb. So... Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to fly here, and it keeps redirecting me. I don't even know why. It's not like this area is any different from that area. It's all buildings. This is Area 17, and there doesn't seem to be anything to do here. Can't even land if I wanted to. I don't see any landing zones. Yep, can't even fly to it because autopilot gets in the way. Yeah, I'm not sure about ArcCorp. Yeah, here's another place restricted. Fine, whatever. Alright, Area 17 is a bust. Let's see if there's any place on this one I can actually go to. Might be easier in the daytime.
Love-hate relationship with the arrow just because of how squirrely it is. That's it.
It's awesome. Arguably the best light fighter in the game, although the Gladius is supposed to be just as good. The only
Right.
difference is the Gladius has 2 shields, whereas
Yeah.
the arrow has 1 shield. But the arrow is technically, it has more firepower.
I love the way the arrow looks.
Quantum drive
Kind
activated.
of reminds you of base fighter jets.
Yeah, for
in the
sure.
look.
For sure.
It's a beautiful ship all around. I mean, the Gladius is very, for whatever reason, my favorite hero.
Let's see if Area 04 has anything for me to do at it, or is it just a place to look at?
Quantum drive deactivated.
These are probably just places that bounties spawn at. Guessing that there aren't any bunker missions here.
I think it depends on where you go.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm just saying, ArcCorp. It doesn't seem like they have any bunker missions here because it's just all buildings across the entire planet.
Right.
I was curious to see if there would be any bunkers, but I think these points that you can jump to are just spawn points. Because there's no landing pads or anything like that around here. It's just all buildings. Let's see if there's any comms. Can I land here? Nope. Can't request landing, at least.
But could you possibly touch down?
I think so. Not anywhere that would actually give me access to anything. I mean, there's little landing pads on top of buildings, but there's nothing to do there. I've always wanted to go down into the actual skyscrapers, like fly in between them, but I think it's just a mesh. I think I would just crash if I try to go down, or they would just put the autopilot on and prevent me from doing anything.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
Oh no, I've tried it. I keep flying. I keep getting pulled from the autopilot. See, I'm trying to get close to these buildings. Let's see if there's any landing pads at all. Let's see.
I mean, you know, 1200 and roughly, it's 1234 is the max speed for the hero in space. I mean, that's great.
Is that with boost? Or is that
no,
your
that's
cruise control?
That's just the ship capped out completely. It won't go no faster base model.
The landing pad. Can I actually land here and do anything? Will autopilot stop me? I think this is a legitimate landing pad because it's like a, I think it's one of those places that you would deliver a package for those package missions. But I mean, they're basically just boxes that you interact with. But let's see.
I love this game so much sometimes.
Oh yeah, this game's great.
Landing
Flew
gear
all the way out to
deployed.
RTL4.
Nice.
And you know what's out here right now?
What's that?
Not a damn thing. No way to refuel, nowhere, nothing. Even has the band out here for it. Nope. Just an open channel out middle of nowhere.
So, I landed here, and it doesn't look like I can do anything. Let's see. Anything down here? It's not an armistice zone.
So Arc L4 does not exist today.
It's such a cool planet that I wish there was more to do on it. Because even Area 18, which is the one place that you can actually interact with, is so small. Like, there's only 2 zones. You know, even Orison had, 3 zones, 4 zones sometimes.
Right.
And that's a gas planet. There's like nothing to do on a gas planet. Here is an entire planet just filled with cities. Endless and endless buildings and things, right? Presuming that there's people in all of those cities. And there's people to talk to, get quests from, or live with, or whatever. And there's nothing. There's nothing you can do. I just landed here, and there's not even a kiosk to buy a package at. So I don't even know why. What is this thing? What's it for?
Future update possibly.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Could be all aesthetic.
I think it is just aesthetic. Which I understand. I mean, I understand. This game's got a lot of stuff going on, but I don't know. I just wish that they had spent more time on this planet. Given us something else to do. Maybe there is. Maybe there's something I haven't found yet. But that's what I'm about right now. Just kind of just flying around exploring. Let's see what else is around here before I leave this particular area.
Landing gear
Crusader building. An Under Armour building. Does Under Armour exist in this universe? What do all these people do here?
They hide from shenanigans.
Maybe. Probably what I should do is do more missions here so I can have the reputation. Let's see what this place is about. So I can land here.
Landing gear deployed.
About to be stranded in space.
Same. Did you have enough fuel, Arrow?
I didn't have fuel to make it to both of the points I went to, but neither one of those locations spawned. Like, neither one of them. So when I went to Cruel, or however you want to say it, it's not a full word, it's dynamic.
PRU.
Yeah, the asteroids spawned out there like they're supposed to, but nothing else did. And when I went to Arcal 4, nothing spawned.
That's weird. Yeah. You might be just bugged right now. Oh, I guess there's nothing here either. You know, this would be kind of a cool place to do like hide and seek.
You're right. Like, can you find me?
Yeah, I'm on ArcCorp at one of the POIs, so at least you're not just like randomly somewhere. Maybe on a building. Not in a ship, because a ship can be found, right? So, just flying around with your spotlights on or something like that, trying to find somebody.
So weird out here.
I don't want to get in my M50 and just fly down as low as I can go and see if I can randomly find the bottom. If I blow up or if they just continuously autopilot me out.
Just have to try a different search. What we'll do. Pop in. Pop out, pop back in.
Well, from what I can tell, nothing to do here. Can't even see
Gear raised.
if there is a place that you can. I need to go to the day side. That's what I need to do. Let's get out of this plane. Go to the day side. There's just so many areas. Area 4, 6, 15, 17. Area 20. Let's go.
Quantum drive activated.
Go. What do you got? What do you got for me?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Sounds good. Can I do anything here? Area 20.
A freelancer. I wanted to buy mod. Well, I mean, I can still buy mod today. Really, just I have to see what size monitors it takes. I think they're all size 1s.
There's some size 2s as well.
That was a wall.
The weapons are size
They're all
2s.
standing in a straight line. Yeah, I have the size. Well, no, it has size 3 repeaters on
Right. So if you don't have the gimbals, then yeah, it'd be size 3 guns. It's got usually has size 3 repeaters and then size 2 guns, right?
it. Yeah.
Let's see, is there anything here? This landing spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Game is on today.
Okay, well. Not seeing a whole lot to do at any of these locations in Area 18. Maybe there isn't, or ArcCorp. Maybe there legitimately isn't anything to do. Which is too bad, because I was hoping to discover something. Yeah, just more of the same. Little empty landing pads that don't even have kiosks.
30Ks, bro.
Can't buy anything. Do I even have chat? Nope, chat's not working.
Yeah, I had 30Ks, so I'm gonna go back in. Nope. It's okay. It's okay, game. We'll reload. We'll reload.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Did you get your friends list back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I just server hop because that was really loading in, and then when to go call the next ship, 30K.
That's how it goes.
Yes, sir.
At least you'll be back in a space station somewhere.
I mean, I was on Parallel 1, so I'll just be right back there.
Hopefully, if it remembered that's where you were.
Right.
'Cause who knows when the
raised.
right? Who knows
Next thing you
where?
know, I'm back at Orson. Oh, that's
Yeah. So I can shoot the buildings. Nothing happens.
Oh, the friends list is gone now.
Ooh. Yeah, man, it's a little extra buggy today, it seems.
Yes, sir. Just a little bit. I get it. We're still in Alpha, so not super crazy. To be expected.
Alright, well, I'm getting all the areas in our corp are all the same. Nothing to do. Nothing to interact with. I can shoot the buildings with no reaction.
Check the EU server, see what happens.
And I was hoping to have more to do here. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go to one of the moons.
That's a
Yeah, I guess. It's just kind of a cool planet, man, with with all the buildings and everything. I was hoping.
you always hope. You never know what
Yep.
The EU server I just hopped in seems pretty responsive.
Now the EU servers are usually the ones I like going to. They're I think they just have more of them.
Yeah, I mean, when you change out of areas like that, it's probably easier that way.
Yeah.
I totally get it. When you make a game, it's gonna start out there, and then you can slowly expand it.
Quantum drive activated.
Right, well, we're gonna wait around for about 9 minutes. You'll see if there's time here.
Quantum drive deactivated.
It's called Elsewhere. Let's see what that's about.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Chat's working on the EU server. I'm on CeshPlays. Your chat
Fuel
doesn't start working.
75%.
I have a better response.
Well, it's got turrets. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, right now I'm not even trying to like do anything specific. Yeah, just kind of. Dude, this ship is so freaking fast. I'm blacking out just from normal maneuvers. Okay, so nothing elsewhere is a. Hey, look. I don't know if you have the. I don't know if you have my stream up or not, but there's a place called Wheelers.
Hold on, I got you. Let me check this out.
I'm heading there right now. I'm heading to Wheelers. What the F, man? When'd you get a place?
Oh, you know, I just
Holding out on me, man. You got your own place and everything, making me bounce all over the universe.
I mean, I figured you'd find it eventually.
It's probably a dump. Let's go look at this place. Wheelers sounds real suspicious.
Hey, there's some shenanigans that happens out there.
In atmosphere, I'm going over 1200. This thing is ridiculous. I'm way too fast. I'm blacking out, putting on the brakes.
Oh man.
That Wheelers. Oh, Wheelers has guns. You know what? I'm gonna go check it out anyways.
Man, my bunker's heavily armed, that's all I'm saying.
See if they're gonna shoot at me if I get too close.
They might. You might find some intriguing loot in there. But to each its own.
Shooting at me. Maybe Wheelers isn't too dangerous.
No, it's inviteful for, you know, friends only.
Got it.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just gonna go up to the Galleria.
Engines inactive.
Let's see what's going on at Wheelers.
Ugh. Wheeling and dealing. Tell you what.
Alright, game.
Store's completely empty, but they're selling plenty. Oh, anyone wanna play some pool? It'd be cool if you could, you know, actually play some pool.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna add that. I'm sure they will.
Go to the bar and just shoot some holes. Best man win. I'll tell you that.
They just blew up my ship. That was super delayed.
Oh man. That's wild.
Well, I guess I'll live here now.
Welcome to your new home.
guess I'll put some stuff in my backpack and then log out, because if I log out I'll go to some space station somewhere with my stuff.
How burritos cost $8 to get a bottle of water, you know, 53 cents.
Yeah. Oh, that's some cool looking armor there. I want that.
Oh shit! Shit!
This man's just standing on a table. What are you doing, sir? Just nonchalantly standing on the table, like it's no big deal. The noodle bar. I want to buy noodles, man. Give me noodles. Come on, you know you want to sell me noodles. What else we got down here? Elroy's. Got pizza and whatnot. More of my life with burritos, man. You got pizza, just hand it over. Come on. The actual pizza shop. Take this box and that box of pizza, please. Pizza, pizza. Totally overlooked the gun shop, and I don't remember where I overlooked that.
So, let me think. What can I do? I need to put the backpack on the ground. But
Oh, backpack's not big enough.
I know what I want is his chest piece. That's the cape. It's fine, doesn't matter. Backpack on. Oh.
Rolling in style with that cape.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't have any ammo though, because all my ammo was on the other thing. Game wasn't letting me take off the ammo.
Now let's try a new
Let's-
Babbage journey once again.
Let's go see what I can fill up my backpack with. I wish the cape was its own,
Piece. Attach cable.
yeah. You know?
That'd be real nice. Like, oh, I really like this armor set. I'd love to put a cape on it.
That guy was all kinds of glitchy. Got 14 bullets left. I'm trying to grab another gun. I know I'm trying to grab one right now. There we go. Then I can put these on my belt. There we go. Now I got a few extra bullets, but I'm running loud. This freaking ACOG scope has such a huge zoom in. Problem is they don't stop spawning in.
Right, they just keep coming.
Jesus, like this ACOG, I don't like this ACOG at all. Oh, it was okay right there, actually.
Microcheck, here we go.
So, watch right there. I wish like it would one not spawn in more than was already here.
Right. That can be a hassle.
Two, I wish it would kind of tell you roughly how many there are. But I'd settle for the first one at least. If I can clear the whole area out, give me at least like half an hour to loot, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be nothing crazy. Let it red back.
Dude, so you got invincible armor or something?
Easy.
What was that reload animation? Didn't even reload. I saw that guy. Is he just reaching his hands over? Oh, then he puts his head over. Gets his hand shot a few times.
This
And
isn't
puts his
Halo,
head
my
over.
guy.
Sight, man. Magazines. Caught me by surprise. And this ACOG is still weird with this zoom in. I wish I had a little reticle when I'm not zoomed in. But I guess it makes sense not to. Although I have a helmet on, you'd think the helmet would calculate a reticle for me. I want those clothes he was wearing, man. Those are cool clothes. Really? That's the kind of loot that's gonna be spawning here.
That'd be this far away.
Oh, man, it looks like a civilian to me. I don't need no crime stat. It's tall. So, Wheelers is a dangerous place with no loot. Got it.
I mean, reticle pops up when you start firing.
Did it? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I was just shooting. Trying not to die. And I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. Maybe not. How did I not die there?
NPCs.
At least I got a couple mags on me.
Got that health pin too.
I hurt? I don't think I'm hurt.
No, just, you know, worst comes to worst. You still got your health gun too? There you go, there's a, let's say you got that health crate right there.
Yeah, but I don't need any of this. It's one of those clothes, but I don't think I'm gonna get them. Not with the way these baddies are spawning in.
You know, got that cool.
Jesus, this dude. Oh shit, I killed him. Okay, at least I didn't get crime stat for that guy. Sorry, dude. Sorry, civilian. That'd be time for me to log out. Even though I didn't get anything good here. Well, I just got chat back. You know.
There you go. Down here. Yeah, down. See that glass down here.
Come on, backpack. Cool, I got his shirt and jacket at least. Alright, cool. Exit to menu, yes. Because I don't have a ship.
All freelancer, you lugga lugga. We're gonna play a small hangar game. Got it.
Cool. That was fun. So, Wheeler's just a bunker. Good to know. Didn't have the greatest stuff there. But man, like those kind of bunkers, going in solo is not really worth it because they just don't ever stop spawning. You can't really loot that well. Had 3 turrets outside. You can't even drive close to it because you're just gonna get shot at. My ship was blown up. But if we were a team, a trio or something like that, could have somebody doing the looting, 2 people guarding.
Oh yeah.
Nice though, I got my freaking cape. Let me see. Oh, looks good. Got some clothing. Clothing here. I did lose the armor that I purchased, but that's not that big of a deal.
Exchange for the Cape Verde.
Also lost the ammo that I purchased.
Oh.
It's alright. Stuff comes and goes, you know?
Oh yeah. Especially when you do those bunker missions.
I think I'll leave fancy armor here. Or something else. Back at Area 18. Very well. I think it would be at a space station or something like that, but maybe not. Maybe because this was the last place I was before. So, what I want to do, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Grab my ship. Put my stuff onto my ship. This time, I'm not going to stop at any bunkers this time. I'm done with the bunkers. That's too stressful and too risky for me right now. I'm more exploratory, not a loot goblin right now. Buy some basic armor. Nothing too fancy. Or not even an armor, it isn't a helmet. Oh, in fact, I have a helmet. Well, no, I need it. So, 1 chest piece so I can wear a backpack. Because I do want to loot when I visit friendly places.
I think you're going to be happy with that. think you're going to be happy with that.
Got the javelin and
Hi.
the hammerhead.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Nice.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Almost went to a mimic elevator.
Those mimics, man, they'll get you. They'll come for you.
Oh yeah. Almost walked right into it too. I was like, oh, it's dark in there. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've been to New Babbage.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's clean. Looks nice. It's sleek. It's all. They have everything designed.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
Their railway systems. Kind of reminds me of the style of the train, which is open glass.
Yeah. Let's see, what ship am I gonna fly? Probably the same one. I think I'll just grab the same one.
What were we flying last time?
The 350R got blown up by those turrets that were super delayed. Like, they didn't start shooting until after I was already out of it, which is good because I didn't die, but it's like, let me know if you're good or bad, man. Guess Wheelers, I'm never going back to Wheelers, man. Shooting at me, blowing up my vehicles.
I'm sorry, maybe. Maybe
Tennessee
the server
life.
thought it was gonna 30k, and then it's just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Yeah. The chat did come back.
Yeah.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Alright. No more boners. No more boners. Let's just go to nice places.
Really nice place. These elevators go. It's a big ass elevator. Different floors. You got the med center in here. What do you got in here, man? You got drugs. You got all the drugs. Nope, she started talking to me. Had to head out. Can I go back here? I cannot. Trim check in. Nice. Nothing back there? Nothing at all? Let's go check this out. Oh, yes.
eating and everything. Eat and drink. Okay, let's do it.
I don't really know if I should go into anything called the nest. It doesn't really sound.
It's probably a bunker.
I don't know. I'm just exploring New Babbage.
Hello, and welcome to
Yeah,
the
New
Rumble
Babbage has some
Memorial
pretty cool
To
Space
the
spots.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Servicing the
System.
greater Area 8
Went to the Necropolis. You know, if you're doing cargo, you could go to the Necropolis, buy some illegal stuff, take it to Grimhex. I wonder how much money you can go get with that.
Yeah. I mean, that might be a good test.
See how it works.
Your
See
insurance
if you
is
get, like, if you buy that stuff, does the AI kind of give you a harder time, you know, scanning you more often than they would normally, right? I wonder.
It
That
takes
triggers
all of
something,
us
you know?
working together to keep our
Right,
corps
because
safe
you
and secure.
decided to take the
Be
illegal
vigilant
route.
and report
Which,
possible
since it's
threats
illegal, you
every
would think.
time.
Like, hey, maybe I'll make a little bit more bang for the buck because it's dangerous. More dangerous.
Yeah. I just wonder if you would get interdicted by security forces, you know? Just
Yeah.
like like the game just does it on purpose because it knows you have illegal stuff.
Thank you for visiting
Even though
our
you've
corps,
made that jump a
Stanton's
million
capital of
times.
commerce.
This
Whatever the
time they're gonna
transaction,
interdict you.
We wish you a beneficial and
Because
prosperous
they know.
day.
They know.
All the new
be
Babbage
fun.
train actually switched out. You can sit down on it.
Yep. Yeah, New Babbage is nice. Just kind of far from everything, you know?
Yeah, it's out there. I mean, so is Orson. I mean, it's not a giant gas giant.
Yeah.
For the latest travel information,
why I like
be
Hurston.
sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Everything in
System.
New Babbage seems to be really spaced out.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's more places to visit there. There's a river on that planet too, somewhere.
Please be aware that while in the
course
Stanton
I did.
system and on our core,
Back to the
all
spaceport.
UEE common laws are still in effect.
Spaceport still hold the ship cell for New Babbage too? Or is that in a different location?
No, it doesn't have a place for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I rode all the way back to the spaceport, not paying attention. Look at me. Looks like we get to enjoy this beautiful train one more time, Jesus. Look at me going fucking shit up. You can definitely tell I ain't been here before.
For safety.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate
Your
parks
vehicle has
offer
been delivered to the
amenities
following
such as resource
location.
sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners.
Please visit us
Inquire
again.
today to learn how you can invest in.
Pretty sure it brought me back to the same spot. Yeah, is there like nothing here in New Babbage, or am I just always lost? I'm always lost.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still
happens when I go to places that I don't know. I get lost very easy.
Well, you gotta get out there and explore, man. Oh, interesting. I have never flown into one of these hangars before. Not in Moorville. Or in, That's interesting. This is a garage style.
Regeneration. Didn't show it from a distance.
Origin CeshPlays at your service. Core system operational.
Oh, I know what that is. It's probably just the hotel room.
Landing gear
But shit, you
raised.
should explore some of those doors that aren't.
You are clear to launch.
Let me out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Definitely feel like I'm in a circle. They're trainer now.
Quantum drive activated.
Did you go to the nightclub over there yet?
No, not yet.
It's a pretty cool spot.
But when I make it to the commons, you know, like I've missed 3 times now somehow. I'm a big no.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Teddy's Playhouse. Okay. Alright, let's go check it out.
Quantum drive activated.
If it's a bunker, I'm just driving by. Because, I mean, all the bunkers are pretty much the same. They're fun to do in pairs or teams. I'm not going to try to do one solo anymore. It's just risky to get set back or
Quantum drive
get killed or kill the wrong person and it ends up being a crime.
Yeah, they get
I
that.
wanna explore, find new places, see what they're all about. Like that necropolis yesterday was kind of fun.
This man is wearing all white. You know that gets dirty easy, right? Factory line.
The bunker.
That's supposed to be down here.
The bunker with a ton of guns.
Teddy's Playhouse is a bunker.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not. I mean, like it's a cool name. Oh yeah, Teddy's Playhouse, but it's just a bunker. So there's who's Teddy and what does Teddy have to do with anything? You know? Just call it a bunker A, bunker B, bunker C.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
anything on this planet that's not a bunker?
I'll
A
be back.
orphanage. Alright, man.
Quantum drive activated. inactive.
Of course, I don't have a helmet. Don't let Grumpy see this. And of course, because I don't have a helmet, we're not finding any helmets anywhere on this planet or in this location. So I think this is a helmet. Can I put it on? This is gonna be the question. Oh, I've never used one of those. Doubt it'll make much of a difference, considering it's the cold. Come on, inventory, you can do it. What the hell? Oh, fuck you. Nice. There's a ton of tractor beams. I'm always happy to see tractor beams. This is going to be the one time that I don't find a helmet. this is gonna be the one time that I don't find a helmet anywhere around here. Come on, inventory.
Engines active. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Interesting. I don't know what this is.
Landing gear deployed.
A little drugged here. Somebody give me a helmet. Oh. Very surprised with how little is actually spawning here. Not even one box in here. What can I even buy here? Let's see. Nice, I can buy all kinds of gases here. I wonder which gases are the ones that sell for the best. Well, no helmets in here. Can I wear? I don't even think I can wear this one. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna actually put that on. Oh well.
Sure does.
Sage?
Yep.
How's it going, buddy?
Good. I was going to send the fiance home today because she works tomorrow in a different part of the state. However, there are currently multiple confirmed tornadoes on the route she has to take home at the moment, so...
Confirmed. Oh my gosh.
So,
Wow.
where I'm going to have her wait here up by the big lake because Duluth, Minnesota does not get tornadoes. The lake will not allow it.
Nice. Yes, that sounds better.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan to me too. But she gets to watch me play Star Citizen. Because once Invictus Week is done, then it's going to be like 2 days of me doing the expedition. Then trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to make money in this game long term.
Yeah.
Only the doing like cargo stuff, even like with Laranite within a Cuddy Black, takes forever to make any money.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now the only way is to do the rock mining.
Yeah.
You know, which is
Apparently.
time consuming, and you kind
Yeah.
of aren't really. I mean, like you can play multiplayer for that, but it's not as efficient, right?
Yeah.
If you're just kind of soloing it out there. So.
Yeah. I mean, apparently, one does the prospector. I've been trying to find this, but so far I found nothing. When you're mining with the prospector, it's really easy to break the. Oh, jeez, losing my train of thought. It's really easy to break like the Hadnite rocks.
Yes.
However, it sounds like it will not let you pick it up off the ground.
No, it will not. I did test that.
Oh, I wonder what they were thinking when they decided on that.
I mean, I guess they didn't want to break the rock, right? Even letting them break. Letting the prospector mine for Hadonite at all is already on the borderline breaking the rock, except for the fact that there's no other way to pick it up unless you pick it up by hand.
Yeah.
Right. So, at least there's that. But yeah, they don't have, from what I can tell, they don't have any capability of picking up the rocks, and I don't know why. Maybe because they're not an ore, they're a gem, right? And
Yeah,
gems wouldn't be compatible with what the prospector usually picks up. So that's my only thought process on that. But yeah, so you're kind of stuck doing the one or the other, and I still think the rock's better than the prospector.
Especially since they're refining times.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
So
and you don't.
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could get a full load of Quantanium faster than a full load of Hadonite, technically, because it is easier to find. But the problem is, you know, it's kind of risky because you're on a time limit.
Yeah, you can't have it for too long. You got to get it to a refining station, which is most likely like Hurston L1, because that's the refinery.
Any of the L1s is a refinery. So going from a place that you're mining it at, say you're mining it on a planet like Lyria, well, now you're talking about a few minutes of travel. Even without the time limit, you're still traveling quite a bit in between each load. Whereas with the rocket, you can do it really quickly. You're pretty much sailing on the same planet you're mining in, right? So you're not really worried about that.
Yeah. Oh, will he make the train? Fuck. I walked up to the doors and they closed in my face.
Yep, that's what happens. Where'd you end up anyways? Are you still in New Babbage?
No, I ended up at they'd send me to Hurston.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take my Pisces up to orbit and then take the Caterpillar, and I have $1 million UEC thanks to you. Gonna see if there's anything that I can put in the Caterpillar, like a large load of stuff that can go in the Caterpillar that I can trade back and forth. Hopefully I might be able to get a little bit of money doing so.
Yeah.
Now that I have something at least for the next day, and I could always re-rent it tomorrow before Invictus ends, right after school's all done, so.
Inactive.
Yep. You should be able to rent the what's it called? Caterpillar.
Yeah, Caterpillar.
And then you can fill that up and do some runs.
Yeah.
Laranite's probably the best selling item you can do.
Yep.
Finding the Laranite is kind of difficult, and you do need, you know, a few 100,000 to start with, which you do have, so...
Yeah.
But you still don't make as much as you would with the rock.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of back and forth too. Apparently, I was watching videos for a cargo, making money by cargo hauling. There's a risky way and there's an easier way. Apparently the risky way is having a load of like millions of UEC worth of audiovisual equipment on whatever you're hauling, and you bring it to you get to the station, you bring it to a planet. I can't remember the route exactly off the top of my head, but you can make, like, once you start to rack up money and you really get good at it, you could earn up to 1 million UEC an hour. Whereas the other one is like, I think it's fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks was the other one that I heard of, yeah.
So, oh look, this Pisces is here. But try my hand at.
Yeah, it's risky because you're putting all your money in one shipment, basically, especially if you're trying to fly with the C2.
Yep, and if you crash, or someone pulls you on warp, or any of that, like, you lost a good chunk of your money. So, mining's probably the way to go. I just need to get up to orbit first. Oh, I gotta. Where am I going? Hangar 9. What are you up to right now, Sesh?
I'm just kind of messing around, exploring, checking out new places on different moons, seeing if what places have like interesting locations or interesting loot or stuff like that. I found, it was funny, I found a place called Wheelers. Ended up just being a bunker. And then I landed. The turrets were not shooting at me. I landed, I got all the way into the bunker, and then all of a sudden the turrets kicked on and blew up my ship. So I looted a little bit, and then I had to log out so that I could actually make it back. And then when I made it back to Hurston, got on my ship, took off, came to a moon, and I forgot a helmet. So I've been bouncing around places looking for a helmet. I still haven't found one.
What is going on, guys?
What's up?
You know, when duty calls, you know, they want tea made, want the mashed potatoes cooked right. Kind of gotta, you know, put that hand out there and be like, I got you.
Yep, I know how it goes.
Nah, dude, I love making some mashed potatoes and sweet tea. It's like, you know, it's just one of those things. Like, I used to make like steak and mashed potatoes or steak and baked potatoes all the time.
But yeah, that stuff is good.
Back in the day, you know, when that shit was affordable. Let's talk about right now.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, it's not affordable at all anymore.
Raised.
2.5. Alright, well, I'm in the hot armor, which is the poofy red stuff.
Hey, Sesh, has Grumpy been in the menu all day?
I think he might be bugged. I see him come on and off every once in a while. I mean, he was working today for sure, so it wasn't all day, but
Oh no,
I've
no,
seen
no.
him.
I mean, I'd seen it earlier, and then it shot him to offline, and then I came back because I was gone for a few minutes. So obviously I'm back on main menu, but it shot
I don't
him
know.
back. Yes.
I don't know if he's joining us today. He might be playing solo today, but I've seen him come on and off a few times. He kind of wants to just do some mining, chill out. So we'll see.
Sage, I don't think I have you as a friend, brother.
I don't think so either.
It's the way he wants it.
This-
Sage
I mean,
said no.
that's totally
Oh,
fine.
I mean, I'm good. I'm good with friends. Listen, I didn't mean to make that sound so rude. It's like,
No, Sesh said it. That was all Sesh right there. That was definitely him.
Yeah.
this cranky MF are gonna tell me that I need to get scanned first.
Sages, you're saying, what's your name? Yeah.
Same thing. Sage of Thunder.
Dope. Dope. What I like to hear.
It's a bunker.
Still out flying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole time I haven't had a helmet, so I've just been running around with a health gun, trying, thinking, oh, I'll just loot a location and there will be a helmet. I haven't found one yet. So I just run out, shoot myself with drugs. I'm at 20% drugged now.
Gotta
Let's
love them
see.
drugs.
Yeah. There's a lot of freaking bunkers on this moon. It's almost all bunkers.
I like how if you try to like capitalize the letters that are supposed to be capitalized, like for Sages, you can't find it. But if you just type it all lowercase, it pops up. It instantly pops up.
Yep.
Drive activated.
Like the same thing that happened when I went to go find Sesh not long ago. I typed it in, how it's up on there. On whatever. Gotcha. No worries.
Weird sometimes. Alright, is there anything at this Shubin processing facility? Have I been to this? Oh no, I can't go to a processing facility. That's a bunker. I'm supposed to go to the mining facility.
And what was that? We were at Mag.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all the
Magna's a good
clusters,
place to
yeah.
go. So is Daymar. Daymar's another really good place to go.
Plenty of Daymar.
Supposedly Aberdeen is the best place to go, but it is dangerous.
Aberdeen
It's
is
really
good.
freaking hot. So
Quantum drive.
But you have that red suit, so
I do have the red suit. However, my Drake is stock, so I don't have any better coolers on it.
they might be able to
Right,
handle it. I don't know.
At New Babbage.
Maybe.
Where am I going for that? Isn't it the commons,
Omega
right?
Pro. Omega
Gotcha.
Pro.
Welcome, Grumpy.
There he is.
Hey Grumpy, how you doing, man? You guys, you get your game working?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, dude, I was talking. Like, I hope Grumpy doesn't watch this because I've been trying to find a helmet this entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've gone to a bunch of different locations and I haven't found a helmet.
I was, using your helmets. I was setting up
Yeah.
head tracking.
Oh, with your camera?
Yep.
Nice. How does it look?
Fine. It's a little sensitive. I'm gonna have to play with it. Like
Little
you'll look
janky.
and like, whoosh, yeah, it'll just like it'll shoot over to the side. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, you need to turn it down a lot. Yeah.
I also turned down the range of the V-Joy range way down, so you don't have to move my sticks as much. To move.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I was watching some shit at work.
Ah, I gotcha.
I was like that because it was like the guy was like, I have mine at 8. They're normally 19. I was like, that makes sense. That would explain the sensitivity.
Yeah, that is good. Let's see. Is the orphanage gonna be a bunker, or is it gonna be
It's probably
a
gonna be a
place I
bunker.
can stop? It's so far there've been nothing but bunkers on this moon. I mean, I can always fly back to an actual city, but I was hoping I'd find a helmet. And for whatever reason, I can't put on the pop-up helmets. I'm wondering if I have to take off the undersuit to do that.
You do.
Oh, well, that's dumb. Because the undersuit's what's keeping me alive from the cold.
Right.
Quantum drive deactivated.
You need to just go buy like a 10-pack of helmets and put like 2 in every ship.
I have a bunch of helmets, man, but they are all on cities. I guess what I could do is just fly close to Area 18. Don't even need to land. Just access local inventory. Grab a helmet. I just, you know, I'm on this moon. I wanna find something on the moon here. The orphanage. Hey, orphanage is not a bunker. Alright, cool.
Really?
Let's see what this is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get beat to death by some kids.
As long as they give me a helmet.
Landing gear deployed.
So yeah, I've just been running around with a health gun, keeping myself alive, looking for helmets.
That's ridiculous.
Engines inactive.
Yeah, I'm at 20. Well, I was at 20% drugged. Now I'm down to 14% drugged.
Feeling a
It's
little
fun.
woozy over there, mate.
It's been fine. It's been fine. I can at least breathe here. It's the cold that's trying to. But it's only negative 11 Celsius. Like, come on. Who dies in 30 seconds in negative 11?
Floridians.
This is a different kind of.
Laughs at Midwesterner.
Oh, a red box. Ah, should have a helmet in the red box. It does have helmets in the red
It's
box.
just guns.
I know, right? There's no guns, unfortunately. Oh, damn, there's no
I'm
local
taking these
storage here either. So,
Alright,
some
well,
interesting
hopefully
corners.
nobody tries to blow up my Cutlass Black while it's on the pad.
Hopefully not, man. That was crazy yesterday.
It's a weird one over here.
Alright, I have a helmet. Ooh, success.
Alright, Mega. What you got for me? You got some goodies, don't you?
You need the size 0 cooler, the Tepio. And then the 2 power supplies you want are the Defiance. Also size 0.
Hey, Sesh, you could buy paint.
I know, but not for every ship.
Yeah, for like 5 ships.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint my Valk whenever I have an extra 300 grand laying around.
Soon, man, soon. Yeah, soon. You're gonna go do some mining, you're gonna make some money. I mean, you 3 loads and you've got it. Not even 3 loads, 2 loads and you've got it.
Yeah, no, but I need to
Buy a fighter.
Arrow
Yeah.
Gladius first. Still haven't decided.
what
Because I
color
don't
am
want
I?
gimbaled weapons. I haven't decided.
Oh, then go Gladius, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the Gladius has 2 shields, 0 has 1.
Ah,
So I would definitely go Gladius in that sense.
did you say
But
that Eplo?
Tepio, yeah, or Teplo, whatever it's called. Technically, the arrow has more damage potential because you can get rid of the gimbals. You only have 1 shield. So I mean, you know, it's which one? What's better, right?
definitely want the 2 shields.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I remember why I'm at Area 18. I also know the only ship I've got here.
Oh, yeah, the only ship you have there. Hey man, you gotta play realistic, man. You gotta fly the ship you got. No calling in the Pisces. Oh man. Okay, so the orphanage allows you to buy illegal goods for sale, cargo wise. So that's cool.
All right,
Makes
then.
sense.
Yeah, similar to that place that we went to, the Necropolis. Basically the same thing as that, but on this moon. So I'm on Lyria. Lyria is pretty cool. It's got some cool spots. A lot of bunkers. There's one called Wheelers here, dude. I went in that bunker and got another cape.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool bunker. But I was like, I'm not doing bunkers solo. It's too stressful.
My
They
game
blew up my ship while I was in there.
again to where I can't see my ship that's here.
Engines
And the vehicle loadout.
Oh yeah, that's weird, man. Yeah, that happened to me too. That's when I lost my friends list, and I also lost all the ships. Like I said, I had to just wait.
I'm just trying to see what size power plant coolers and stuff that I could buy for the MISC.
Oh, did you store it, or is it on a pad?
It's stored. That's probably why.
No, it needs to be stored to be able to see it.
It is stored.
Yeah, then you should be able to see it.
Alright, let's see here. Better turn this damn thing on if I want to get going.
Anybody know what size the MISC parts are?
Go to Urkel, the website, or you can post that in the description if you probably have it open. But that website is great for finding what works and what doesn't work. Shit.
Yep. That's what I use.
I heard
It's
it.
always open.
Yeah, there it's in the Discord. But you pull up your ship, you can see. Not only can you see what all your different loadout options, it tells you once you've selected a unit, it tells you where to go to buy it.
And how much it costs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Some places are cheaper than others too for the same thing.
I'm already at New Babbage. At that point, you know, I was like, alright, well, it's got it. I'll take it.
Well, for the MISC, you probably want to go to Center Mass for what you want, because the Omega Pro is good for like your Rock or your Prospector, that kind of stuff, right?
I gotcha.
But there might be some stuff there that you can get. There might be, but check Urkel first.
Yeah.
You get anything, just get the quantum drive. That's really all you need, man. Especially for that shit.
Yeah.
You really need much else.
So the strawberry one's right here. The beetle bird that you use. Yeah, that's all we have left. Well, take that back. Try this one. Or hold on, there's one more that's really good. Or this one's really good. It's just, both of those are 6s though, so that's the issue. And then also Kaku. No, I'm
Dude, that one shot on that hammerhead, right?
That's I didn't realize
I told you.
how beast the Idris was.
Oh, I
he
know.
just one shot a hammerhead. I was like, oh my god, they put like 15 torpedoes in that Idris.
I know, and it's gonna be a ship that people are gonna own.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I want to get that Eclipse and play with it, man. I just want to like park a ship on a planet and just watch it get blown up.
Go rip one right now.
Oh, you're right. They are all available, aren't they?
I'm thinking about going to get another Gladius.
Oh yeah, you should. We'll try it out.
Yeah. Gotta buy it, right?
Yeah. I mean, eventually you'll probably buy them all. But yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it, so. I feel like that's a waste of a trip.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you not already have the Gladius in your list anyway that you can just pull
Yeah,
out?
but I can't pull it out.
Oh, okay.
All the old stuff, unless I go to Orison, all the old stuff is broken.
Let's see.
But it still lets me pull it out of Orison, so, reasons. The old Pisces. The old Pisces. Yeah, it's
Engines inactive.
Now I can actually try to loot some stuff. Let's go. Someone needs to go stand outside in -11 degrees Celsius and take a picture. Send it to Chris Roberts.
Yeah.
Like, look, Chris.
Sage
Live.
could probably do that.
Yeah.
What?
Next time it's -20, go outside without a helmet, without a space helmet, and see how long you live. Take a picture. Oh, take a picture of it. You know.
He's just in shorts.
Honestly, I do that.
It's warm now.
Yeah.
Like, you know, cold's cold. I like the cold. But I have a buddy up in Canada that is Canadian Army. He was talking about how at -60 they make him stop doing stuff. Like, wait.
That's cold.
Like, it gets -60. He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's dumb. Like,
Yeah,
if it gets in the negatives, you're like, yeah, it's really fucking cold. -60 is you're like halfway to fucking liquid fucking
Nitrogen?
CO2.
For
Nah,
CO2.
nitrogen's too
Even
low.
colder,
I think
yeah.
CO2's like 100.
But yeah, I was in Minnesota. Yeah, for training. Maybe 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Man, it's been a long time. Anyways, it was during that polar event, right? That polar frost or whatever it was called.
Yep.
And it was down to like -45 degrees every morning. And
Which
I
was not as
remember.
cold as we thought it was going to be. I'm surprised they even closed some stuff. It was for the little kids, but like,
Yeah.
if I had a job, I definitely have to go out and do things.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. I was able to, you know, the thing is, it's like, it's definitely cold. And when you walk outside, you know it's cold enough to kill you. Like, yeah, if I stay out here, I'll die. But it's so cold that there's no moisture. Like, it's instantly evaporates, right? So you don't feel it. It was comfortable. I was like, this is nice. I mean, your eyelashes freeze, your nose freezes over, because just any moisture that's on you instantly freezes. But it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt like a -20 hurts, you know, in a humid place like Texas or Georgia or something like that.
Yeah.
It hurts down to your bones. Like, that was just like, yeah, this will kill me, but I don't feel bad. And then it was similar when I used to go to Fairbanks, Alaska for work. It'd be similar, -30 to -40. It was nice. I liked it. They had engine warmers in every car.
Damn, the Pisces has got some quantum fuel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's
645 for this thing.
That's not bad.
Holy shit. It's better than any small fighter.
Working on some stuff for the ship here. Go play. In a minute, go play.
This head track would be taking. I have to get used to it. He's weird.
Were you able to enable it just for while you're in cockpit? It's not like being weird while you're walking around.
Yeah.
Where is my ship on?
Is Magda supposed to be a cold planet or is that a hot planet?
I think it's cold. Cold, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I brought the wrong suit.
You
Oh,
don't
well.
need it.
No.
Yeah.
You really don't, yeah. You're not going to be out there that long.
Oh, and I'll be in the frequently.
And actually, either of the extreme temperature suits would probably negate.
Yeah, just the suit. You don't even need the helmet.
Because they, well, no, I mean, the full getup, like, the hot suit on the cold planet, it's like good to -75.
Oh, okay.
So this is a sick and crazy planet.
Yeah, like it was on. What was that one planet we went to do pod racing on the ice flats.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the moons on my UTERP.
Which is better, military grade or civilian grade? Isn't it military grade for the game?
Usually, it depends. There's pluses and minuses for everything.
Sometimes the military grade just has more HP, the part itself.
Okay,
They'll have the
because
same
I was
stats.
looking at the cooler. Go play. Because I was looking at it, so the FR-76 and the 7MA Lorica
What can I do for you?
cooling systems are both the same. Just one's a military grade and one's a civilian grade. They
Yeah,
also
there
have
might
an
be some
infantry
like
one, too.
there might be some minor differences, but yeah, I mean for coolers it doesn't really matter that much.
Well, for them, yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Well,
what are
they
you
all
doing
have
with what are you doing with your
same
freelancer, man? What are you trying to?
same-
What are you trying?
Those
You're not shooting. You're going some bounties with your freelancer.
Sure, let's do it.
That's
Power
funny.
plant. See what we got.
Nothing here. All right, I think I'm done with this moon. Let's go somewhere else. If we ever want to do bunkers, this is the moon to come to.
Yeah.
Which one are you at again?
Lyria, the ArcCorp. Yeah, there's like, I would say maybe about a dozen bunkers on this moon. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe a dozen. Something like that. But yeah, plenty of bunkers. You could just kind of go doing on a loop. This is where you go with your prospector if you're mining quant as well. If you want to do planet mining. What's this button?
Engines.
What's this button? What's this button? Go.
Landing gear raised.
I like how fast the 350R is. I just don't like the way it flies very well. Kind of bouncy. Oops. What a walla. What's that walla?
So I'm looking at the quantum drives, and there's a grade C on here that's actually better than the grade A. And it's 0.9 seconds
What
slower
quantum
on the
drive are you
spool drive.
looking at?
The Sparkfire,
I mean, what size?
size 2.
You want either a crossfield.
Quantum drive activated.
The actually fastest.
Said the crossfield.
Yep.
The XL one. But yeah, for your ship, I would just do the crossfield.
Yeah. The XL1 freaks.
Yeah, it takes up so much fuel and it's so much more expensive.
It's not a whole lot faster.
Yeah, I'm talking about seconds, not minutes.
Yeah.
But the difference is a huge deal because I was flying with a stock
Quantum drive deactivated.
quantum drive on my prospector, and Grumpy had his crossfield, and I started before him.
Yeah.
Not only did he pass me, but he was finished before I was even halfway, and we were going what, from Orison to Hurston, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it takes a huge difference. Oh, Shady Glen Farms. I like the sound of that. Let's go there.
Integrity Farms.
It's gonna be a watch it be a one. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There's a few places. There, that place we went to yesterday was called Bud's Growery. Yeah. So I haven't been to this moon before, actually. It's kind of neat.
Quantum drive.
It's kind of in the exploratory mood today. So I flew around area, not Area 18, but ArcCorp to some of the other areas. There was nothing to do. There were.
Hey Grumpy, for a size 1 power plant, what's a good power plant? I was just asking because I'm over here at New Babbage, right? And they have the Burst size 1, the Colossus, and the Foxfire.
I don't have anything size.
And then they also have the Sunfire, Impulse, Agni, Hurricane, and Flash for size 2s here.
The only
Oh,
size
the
one
Impulse.
I've ever had is I put breakfast in because I just wanted the absolute most power. It's not a fighter, it's for my Nomad. And I was kind of doing stupid. I do stupid things with Nomads.
Landing gear deployed.
Call a vehicle that's almost the size of the ship.
On a planet that's very inhospitable.
Yeah, that's boiling. Yeah, no likey.
Still love that Nomad.
Engines.
Still a great ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing at Orbital.
Yeah, you just gotta let the valve get some rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
this
I like
moon is
the
cool.
Nomad because it's so maneuverable.
Yeah, yeah. Uses less fuel. It's
Yeah.
just small. You can fit it anywhere you want to go. The Valk. I mean, the Valk is great, but it's pretty bulky.
Yep.
And you have to deal with that ladder that will eventually show its head. All right, let's see what's at this place. We've got a health box. Okay, it's a little dirty. Must be a oh, red box. Here we go. Oh, ammo in the box. Here we go. I'm gonna find some guns here.
Nice.
There's one mag in the whole red box. Come on, game.
Dude, this is like the smallest landing pad. I'm landing on Pisces, and it feels like we're landing in catacombs. I feel like the wings on the Pisces are really strange. It's like the size of my pocket.
Definitely hydroponics in here. Don't know what kind of plants they're growing, but they're growing them. They look healthy.
Space weed.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Bunch of health boxes in here. That's all fine. Alright, that's fine. We'll have all the drugs. Why not? Yep. It's 4. 4 health.
Alright, I'll be right back. Dinner's ready.
Alright, man. Yep, sounds good, bud. So, Sage, I forgot. I know you told me this, but I already forgot. But are you out for summer already, or is it this week?
No,
Is your
not
last
yet.
week?
It's next. I have, obviously, since no one had school today, so I have 4-day week this week, up until Friday, and then next week kids are done on Thursday. Not this next week, but next week kids are done on Thursday.
Oh
And
wow.
then I go in on Friday, which is probably just a take your shit and get out kind of day. And I didn't bring anything with me into the classroom that is my own.
Oh, nice.
So
you technically don't even have to go.
I'm technically, but I'm still going to go and organize the room, get rid of any loose papers, any old seating charts, any of that jazz that just doesn't need to be there anymore. And then I'm going to head out.
You don't have to teach any summer school.
No, I didn't sign up for any of that.
That's good. Oh yeah, you got your wedding. You're gonna be gone.
Exactly.
No reason to do that. Yeah.
Like you can ask me to do it all you want, but I'm preoccupied, guys.
Raised.
If I go through an entire tank of hydrogen fuel and get no Hadanite, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Because I'll know that this moon is cursed and old like Sesh.
Oh, dude, that's the other thing I didn't tell you about the prospector, but it scans them within like 600, 500 meters.
Yeah.
So you know instantly.
What it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, I forgot it was March.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Quantum drive activated.
That's just my. It's like, I'm sure I have the prospect. If I'm going mining, it's probably going to be to try and get some Hadanite, and it won't let me pick it up.
You can't go solo with that, unfortunately. And you know, if only it had a cargo. Or if only it lets you freaking suck it up. Like, come on.
Yeah. Something. It's a mining vehicle for crying out loud.
I do want to go do. I was watching a guy do Quantanium.
Yeah, anytime, man. Let me know.
I go do that, like what's it, the red belt or whatever.
The Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done the Halo a few times. It's not bad. I mean, I would say it's not as good as some of the other places that I go. But it is kind of quiet and nice out there.
Landing gear deployed.
If you want to do it quickly, Illyria is probably the best place to go, especially if you have a mole. If you just want to could do it the other way, you go where I took us last time, which was L3. It's a great place for it. Because then you're right next to CRUL1, which does a 3% boost on the quant refining. Get more for the yield.
Engines inactive.
Rock, big rock. Would you look at that? Another big rock. Only finding Dolavine and big rocks. Alright, if this all Dolabine. Great.
Magda's better to get to, right?
In my opinion, it was. But I mean, might still be worth doing Aberdeen.
I might switch over to Aberdeen
You'll
pretty
need a
quick
hot,
here too.
you'll need a hot suit for Aberdeen.
Yeah, I got the hot suit on right now. Thinking I thought Magda was gonna be hot.
It has been for us, but yeah, it's.
It might just be because I was in a cold in the nighttime.
True. We were finding a lot of that stuff yesterday, or whatever day it was. I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, we did. We didn't do a crazy one. It was like 190 before. Loaded all of them.
Yeah, but we did that in like 3 stops. We didn't, you know, we were still figuring out how to tweak it a little bit. Keep forgetting that I'm putting stuff in local and then not putting it in my ship. So I'm gonna have all these places I go to have stuff.
It pisses me off so bad when you can't slow down.
Yeah.
Why?
Space
Why can't I?
GPS is not perfect, man. Space GPS.
Like, oh, you just gotta go to no endpoint. Like, alright, we'll put in a fucking route.
Yeah, let me route to an LM point, man.
Yeah. When I turn on Waze, it's not like, well, you can't really get there from here. You're gonna have to go some other roads. And then you can go there. No, it just fucking
Yep.
plans it.
There's no direct street from here to there, so we can't tell you how to get there. You're gonna have to get on another street first.
Yeah. This head tracking, you kind of have to like sit still in your seat.
Yeah, you see the way Avenger plays, right?
Yeah.
And he's got the headset for it too, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, even he has to like kind of turn his eyes more than he turns his head.
Yeah,
He's
he's got
trying
eye
to look
tracking.
at- yeah, the IR tracking, right? The little headpiece that tracks his little turn of his head. It's pretty nice, but it's like $300.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I looked at it today. It's like yeah, it's like 260.
Yeah.
Fucking keep that. Oh
Yeah.
dude, I missed this thing when I went camping. I forgot about it. It was Cytec pedals, Cytec X52, and the Motos, double Motos system.
Oh man.
Oh, I just crashed.
Oh, your game crashed? That sucks.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can come right back to your ship.
I hope so. Yeah, but and it had like the yoke and the like the levers, you know.
Damn,
And
all the
sold-
old school
it's
stuff.
Like $56. I was just,
Damn.
meanwhile, I'm looking at pedals at like, you know, 80.
That are also, yeah.
The exact same pedals.
Damn.
Missed one today because I was working. It sold 56.
Damn.
It was like 35 minutes left. I'm like, all right, and then I got caught up like moving the bar. And went back and I was like, God, it's already in.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to buy. I know. I want to buy a new joystick. I'll buy that way before I buy the eye tracking.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can do this without the eye tracking. Like you have to learn the eye tracking.
Yeah, and I don't really mind the padlock. It's a little, it's a little aggressive sometimes when it's tracking. Like, okay, dude, you're staring at the ceiling. You can look down now. I just need to put it on a toggle so that I can turn it on and off as needed.
I want to know how you toggle your pips.
There is a button for that.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. I saw it. It's in the game settings. It's an option that you turn, like yes or no.
The toggle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I saw the toggle. There is a button that you can. It's not mapped to anything, but you can map it.
Oh, you know what it's under?
Yeah, let me look right now. I was just flying it. So key bindings, advanced controls. Let's see. Is it under targeting?
That makes sense. So probably no.
Right.
I also got to map my. Shit,
Yeah,
what do you call
here it is. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but it's under vehicles targeting.
Okay.
Scroll down a little bit, you're gonna see switch flight lead / lag reticle toggle. Just map it to something, and then up two up from that is the enable disable padlock.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying like sometimes the lead is more accurate, but the lag makes more sense for me, right? I mean, they're both fine. I like lead for gimbals because I just feel like I can follow that better. But anyways, lost and found. Let's see what that's all about. So Walla, the moon Walla, has a lot of cool stuff. Yep, it's a bunker. The lost and found is one.
Makes sense.
Samson's and Sons Salvage Center. Okay, let's check that out.
Quantum drive activated.
actually in one of those salvage areas.
Reasons I've had a night. The only thing I found so far. Alright. Oh. Take what you can get. Light this up and then I'm at Aberdeen.
Yeah, I'd be curious what you kind of find there.
Because I'm not finding anything on Magda. This is the first pieces of adamant I found, and they're two rocks. Both of them only have about 50% adamite. So.
Oh, Daddy's back. I'm kidding. What's going on, guys?
Trying to mine on Magda with very little success. I just found my first piece of hadnite after burning through half a
Quantum drive activated.
Let's say, if you want to join on me, I'll go out there with you. Yesterday, just before I logged off, I found a group of 10 and a group of 9. But unfortunately, I didn't which facility did you start from?
Quantum drive
can't remember. It's not the one that starts with an H.
So,
Roman.
yeah, I was gonna say the best luck I had was from Han. That's where I found the group of 10, and then I gave the group of 9 to Grumpy and Sesh because I had to log off and go to work.
And we found another group right after that of like 12.
Yeah.
So then I'll go there, fill back up, see if I have better luck.
Also, too, if you don't have any luck on that server, you could probably get another server that hasn't been mined recently.
God damn it. Sent them everywhere. For no...
Oh boy.
Mining is one of those things that shouldn't be as stressful as it is. No, I very much enjoy mining. But you know, sometimes you go out there and you're like...
I didn't even have it in overload at all. It just sent everything everywhere.
You might be
that
lagging
one's
out
gonna
a
blow
little
up.
bit.
Yep, that one's gonna blow up. Oh shit. Please don't blow up my ship.
engines inactive.
Right, what happened? Did it blow up?
Let's see if there's anything good here.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hop ship and find a different server. That might be my issue. Of course, the issue is I don't know what servers like, because it never tells you like how many people are on the servers when you try to join, unless you're trying to join up with a friend. So.
Right.
So I got to buy my last cooling system from New Babbage, and then I can leave New Babbage, and I'll have to go to like it was crew. Oh.
I like this moon. I would live on this moon.
What moon is that?
Walla.
Ah,
It's
gotcha.
nighttime, and it's only -5 degrees. It's got some pretty green soil. The weather hasn't been too crazy. I don't know what kind of resources are on this moon, but it has a lot of places to go to.
Sage, I'm gonna go ahead and say me and you are on the same server.
Are you getting shit luck?
No, but I'm landing it on.
I think you did you join up on Sesh? Because that's what I did.
No, I just joined a random server because I don't have any friends.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah, that's been an annoying bug lately.
Oh no, that's ESPR Prowler.
Oh, Prowler.
Yo, when I grow up, I'm gonna be able to land like Avenger.
That's dual sticking, man. It's nice. Yeah, I mean that's not that hard to do if your strafe's not on a hat. Because mine's on a hat. So whenever I'm landing, I'm having to tap it.
Alright, I'm gonna go up in the atmosphere and go into Han. And VTOL mode. Too bad I can't. If I... No, because last time it didn't let me sleep in my ship, so I don't know if that would even work.
You might be able to this time. Try it. But yeah, if you go up, get off the planet, go and float at an OM point, and lay down in your bed, you might be able to log out.
still at Han? Grumpy?
Yeah.
Gotcha, I don't see anyone here, so...
Yeah, we're on different servers like that.
Engines active.
Okay. Some random.
Landing gear raised.
Cool, I've got found a helmet for Sage. Bright ass yellow.
Oh, yeah, I bet you I might already have it. What I found was a very
Hey,
bright
Grumpy,
yellow.
how good is the Haruken quantum drive?
Trust me, the only two you want to look at, Crossfield and XL1.
Yep.
You can't afford them, don't even bother.
Crossfield's not even expensive. It's like 50 grand.
Yeah.
XL1's like 190 or something. Crazy shit. It's spicy.
Yeah, but the max distance for the XL1 is 104.25, and then
Cares about the distance.
You're
You're not going.
distance. Just keep the one you got.
Go for speed. I mean, you're not traveling anywhere that far yet. I mean, maybe one day when there's more, systems. For now, all you care about is the speed and efficiency. So Crossfield's the best balance for that.
Quantum drive activated.
Crossfield, right? You can go from Origin to Microtech, Origin to Microsec. Other than, I mean, what else do you need?
Always do that. I claim the rock and then I don't retrieve it.
Yeah, I did that a lot too.
I run out and I look at the pad.
Alright, we're gonna go somewhere where it's light out.
I'm gonna guess that Good Times Temple is gonna be a bunker. Oh yeah, it's a bunker with 3 turrets. 4 turrets. Bunker with 4 turrets. Alright. It's a good time there.
No time for the tedious task of trying to fly to the planet.
No, you don't know tedious until you get that caterpillar. Holy shit.
That was fun, man.
It was. I'm definitely gonna get one, but it's just like the hilarious thing is I'm like 10k away from the place, and I've got it still at max, max speed. I'm like, oh, better back off, and I'm like, man, I'm not moving. I look down, doing like 40. I'm like, what's max speed? It's like 120. I'm like, oh, well, I just keep it at max.
Quantum drive
Yeah,
activated.
yeah.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, great. That's what I like to see.
But that landing that I had to do yesterday when we got off, that
Oh, yeah.
hanger that they gave us,
Yeah,
that was
so-
something else.
You mean you didn't like the caterpillar-shaped hanger?
It was the size of the caterpillar. End to end, we barely fit.
Yeah, I'm thinking the caterpillar's nice, but I like the way the Herc looks better. And
Yeah.
we'll kill the
If it's about
caterpillar,
looks,
Yeah, and it has better storage. I like the way the Caterpillar looks.
Also faster.
But
in the atmosphere.
Oh yeah.
yeah. But until they implement the whole detachable cockpit, so where you're not hauling around all of those storage things on the front, and you can also buy different,
modules and stuff.
modules for it. So like, replace that turret on the front with another cargo, or have it all be turrets, or possibly even have it be a giant tanker. Then I'll buy a. Then I'll buy a cat.
I just want the Vulcan.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
The Vulcan's going to be nice and handy once it's time to go out and settle Pyro.
Like, I would be tempted to like buy the Vulcan.
I haven't looked at it.
Quantum drive activated.
Is it a capital ship?
No, that's the new ship from what's it called? Drake, the salvage ship.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
yeah.
And yeah. For some
Yeah,
reason,
yeah,
my
yeah.
brain was like Valkyrie. I was like, he already owns it.
Right. And then there's that other one. It's like Corsair or something like that, right?
Oh, the Corsair. Yeah, the Corsair will be cool. That's like that's the Drake
Capital, right? Right. Yeah. Or I guess carrier. Maybe not capital, but like a carrier of some type. It's pretty cool. Yeah. And then there is a ship that's a carrier for other ships. It's what's it called? It's not out yet. Liberator? Is it Liberator or something like that?
Sounds like
Yeah, you can land like 4 ships on it or something like that. It's basically just like pads on rockets. Or rockets on pads. Oh yeah, the merchantman looks really cool.
And that should be out relatively soon because you can actually buy those. So
Yeah.
probably get those in 318.
Yeah, I hope so.
That thing's giant, by the way. Like, I think
I know,
you
it's
can
like-
park a couple caterpillars in it.
Did you see that clip that I posted earlier today on the Discord, the Reddit clip, where it was like a ship meetup,
Yeah.
and someone had a caterpillar there, and then they had the freaking 890 jump next to it. The caterpillar looked tiny. It's
890's a big ass ship.
Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I had a clip. I can't find it anymore, but I had a clip of a meetup like that from last month. And they were all in a circle like that. And then someone with an eclipse shot a torpedo at the Carrack. And it blew up right in the middle of that whole group. One shot.
Always one.
Yeah. It was amazing. Everyone's just standing around in a circle and they see this ship. It's this giant ass torpedo flying in. Smash. I love that you can just do that in this game. Like, there's just do it.
Hard to tell, but that looks like blue rocks. I'm gonna give it a scan. It's probably gonna be more dopamine
The other stuff after, right?
or aphorate. Oh yeah, it's aphorate.
Bit of microtech. Do some exploration out there.
Chevy will be fine. Well, I mean, 1 second.
I love just getting into people's conversations.
Me too.
Now let me talk. Let me talk to Vicky.
Yeah, give me.
Always back him up. You always gotta back him up. That's great advice.
Listen, you listen here, Vicky.
He's telling you right, alright? He's not lying to you.
Go fuck with the tornado.
Hell no.
No, we might be Midwesterners, but cars versus tornadoes never works.
No, you just stand on that porch and film it like everyone else.
Yeah,
with
it's
olive branch.
Us crazy folk, dude.
Unless you're that Chevy truck guy.
Right. I saw that. Yeah.
We were talking about after that happened, we were like, if Chevy doesn't make that a commercial, like they don't buy that from that guy and make it a commercial, they are wrong. Because that's like the best shit you could hope for.
Yeah. You have to. That's that viral marketing right there.
Yeah, for sure. Milan has so much shit local, it's ridiculous.
I know I probably have a shit in there too. Probably could have just flown there, hovered, put on a helmet, and gone back to what I was trying to do.
How good is the Mantis GT 220?
What the hell is that? Is that a gun?
Yeah.
Mantis is supposed to be pretty good, but isn't that ballistics?
Yeah, it has a 800 round clip per gun.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad, but you gotta be real smart with ballistics. You gotta make sure that you're tearing down shields with your lasers, and then once shields are down, then you're using your ballistics. Otherwise, you're just wasting your mag.
Yeah.
So I mean it's not bad, but honestly, I would just be putting laser repeaters on everything. Unless you're flying dual joysticks and you can track, perfectly, that you're cutting away half your firepower because you're just gonna be sitting on those until you can line it up just right. But yeah, the Mantis is supposed to be a good weapon. Good
That lightning
ballistics.
got crazy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I didn't see any repeaters that I
Excuse
could
me.
actually put on the Freelancer.
Alright.
You're trying to put some ballistics on your freelance. What are you doing with this freelancer, man?
Everything. Fucking everything.
I thought you were trying to pay me back. You owe me 1.7 million.
You'll get it one day.
I'm trying to buy
Maybe Christmas 2030.
a Mantis
but-
for freelancer. Dude, that's awesome. All right, you have an arrow, man. What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
You don't need no bullet, dude. Listen.
You can't tell me it wouldn't be funny.
Oh
You're
man.
shooting this shit in your freelancer. It's,
Hey,
you're
he's
already wrong.
what's the brown coats? Yeah, the brown. He's trying to join that brown coats.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
that's what he's trying to do.
That's true.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get his Firefly
Good.
all leveled up.
Maybe I am.
Drive deactivated.
First thing I'm gonna do.
You know there's a toilet in the Nomad that you can sit on?
Yeah, it's so cool because you open a little door for it and it like, boom, there's your toilet.
Like an airbag.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Except you have no privacy because you can't shut that door in front of you. And if you did, man, it'd be one hell of a ride. Like you hear over the intercom, we are arriving at our destination. No. I'm mid shit. I am mid shit. Please no. Like, what do you do at that point? Like,
Just wait.
you just wait it out and let the dude in the cockpit walk out and be like, yeah. How you doing?
Quantum drive activated.
Or do you like finish it off and hope for the best? Like, is there a bathroom close by?
These spacesuits usually, just go, man. Just go. Nothing goes
Yeah.
to waste.
Nothing goes. The spacesuit turns it into something else.
Turns it into some sausage, man. All it needs is a casing.
Oh God. Does it like house the smell and everything inside the casing?
Right.
Like accidentally falls in your boot and then you're really shit out of luck.
Yeah, literally.
Damn. Dude, I don't know who this one dedicated viewer is right now, but he probably thinks we're crazy.
Probably
I've
Bob.
had a couple people come in and out. No, let's see. It shows 8, but it only says 2.
Come watch me instead. I'm doing stuff.
I'm doing stuff too.
Not cool stuff.
It says who?
Internet.
The internet.
Let's see, what is this place? Bunker or place to stop? I'm guessing it's a bunker.
10 out of 10 bunker.
Not a bunker.
Well, that's crazy.
A little place to buy stuff. Let's see what's here.
Landing gear deployed. Engines inactive.
Ooh, that was a big one. Oh yeah, that was close.
So when I put the power plant and stuff on the rock sesh, what exactly is that doing for me?
It's improving the power of your laser. It's giving you a bigger green zone.
That was a big
It's
one.
making it a little less unstable.
Gotcha. Because I just went and bought all that stuff,
Did you actually put it on your rock?
Yeah, well, it's a good thing we're on top of the hill, so we don't got to worry about none of that bullshit.
Hey, Sesh, how do you scan?
V,
Like
letter V.
middle? You just hold it down, or?
Oh no, I'm pinging. Like you're like while you're flying.
No. Like when you want to scan minerals, like, or does it just do it automatically when you get close enough?
No, so what I do when I get close enough, I zoom in, right? And I look at the color of the rock to see if it's pink.
Right, but how does the scan work?
The letter V turns on your scanner. And then you just left click your mouse. And then it'll charge up. And then after a bit it'll tell you what it is. As long as you're close enough.
Gotcha. It's dark, so.
Oh yeah.
Fine mining in the dark.
Yeah, you gotta be able to see. I mean, you got your headlights. Those are usually good enough to show it, but yeah.
Well, I'm not going to rebuy all that shit because the game bugged out. Fuck that.
You bought it and it's not in your, not at New Babbage.
Nope.
You're currently at New Babbage?
Yeah. I'm not running all the way back there just to spend another fucking 300k to buy that shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Are you sure you don't have it?
Yeah, I checked local, I checked vehicle, everything.
That sucks.
they're like a good place to start on Aberdeen, so that you can actually like see what the hell's happening.
On Sunnyside?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't remember how many stops there are there, but you could, you know, look around. It's on Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you'll have to just pick one and see if it's on the sunny side. If not, then just go on the sunny side, and then just fly straight down, right?
Side.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty flat. I just couldn't see anything.
Shoot a mining facility so I can fill up on my gas, because I'm out of gas.
Now I don't find anything here. Back to paper. At least I know things exist on the table.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
I'm going around, flying, pressing tab to scan for things. When I go in close, it's either a rock or it's the beam. Alright. Found me some gems. Not too fast, not too fast.
I'm gonna turn first wear off. Face wear while you're doing trying to do this mining, close-up mining shots. Close-up.
Yeah.
That happened.
Activated. Landing gear raised.
Oh,
Which deal?
I'm incapacitated.
Oh, interesting.
Shit. What'd you do?
I got out of my ship.
You like tripped and fell or something?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
I'm guessing we're not on the same server, so I can't come rescue you.
no.
Grumpy, let me land at Horror 01 real quick, and I'll come revive you.
We're not on the same server either.
When I go back to main menu, you were still showing up in a persistent universe, so I could just join on you.
But this is the weird thing. Like, it's not showing me. It's showing me a survival list. I'm standing, like walking in place.
Can you heal yourself?
Oh yeah, it's hot.
Oh yeah, everything's stupid.
Good thing I put on the red suit.
I want to do the Prospector Prospector rock mine in there. We were doing yesterday, Grumpy and Aberdeen. To see if we can how fast and how much we can make.
C, right?
Deployed.
Yeah, C will bring up your red pin, and then you just left click.
Marching along, singing a song.
What the hell? I was watching this video today where this guy,
Engines inactive.
he's a streamer. I was watching his video on flying or something. It was just like a thing at the end, and I guess he needed guns. He was stopped at this bunker where there was a guy at, and the guy ran out and he shot him with a pistol, took all the guy's guns off, and then healed him, and then ran off.
That's one way to do it.
You know,
That's
the guy was
awesome.
like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, because even if you log out, you're gonna you'll wake up in your bed, but you'll be incapacitated.
I won't be anywhere near my ship either.
No.
Can you climb back in the ship?
No, I can't do that. I can't move.
Ah.
Just walking in place.
How much time do you have?
That's the thing. It doesn't tell me I have any time.
Yeah.
Do you not see? I put my stream up.
Oh, let me put you up.
Yeah. Like, I'm obviously bugged. So it shows nothing. And then I'm just walking. Like jazzercising here.
Yeah, that's weird. What's first person look like? Oh yeah, nothing, huh?
Yep.
Survival estimate 1 hour 9 minutes, but that's nothing.
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah,
that's like
it
my
does
normal-
seem like you're bugged. It doesn't even seem like you're actually dead. That survival estimate is just the weather, right? Like
Yeah. So what happens if I log out and log back in?
you're gonna be back at a space station, the last one you're at probably. You'll be in bed, but you'll probably be alive though, because you're not incapacitated. You're just bugged.
Right.
You're like stuck on the ladder or something like that. So yeah, you'll.
Could I bring my Pisces down here?
Well, no, your ship's probably gonna despawn.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
All
I'll
that's
log in.
probably gonna despawn. Plus you're gonna be on a different server anyways. 9 times out of 10, right? Just try to join up on me if you can. If you have your friends list back. And then if anything happens, I can come to you or whatever. But otherwise.
Glad I didn't. Well, of course, my friends list is gone. Quick game.
Lovely.
Give it another try, maybe.
This.
Yeah, I mean, I had the same problem. I deleted my user folder in the game files, and that brought my friends list back, but it wiped out all of my mappings. So do that with extreme caution. I know you got more mappings than I do, and that was annoying. Yeah, it should come back. Like, it should just come back eventually.
The
Yeah.
problem's not even my joysticks, because I've got all those, like, those
Written
would be
down.
easy to remap. Yeah, because I've got a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
With all the other random shit. I don't like this. Map that running forever.
Alright, man.
At least I got something had tonight.
Yeah, that's good.
Got friends.
You do? Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I've got you on Grumpy Vision, so if you want to pop it back up, I will. Otherwise, let me know and I'll turn it off.
Yeah, I can. I was thinking about streaming, and then I was like, involved in doing things.
Yeah. Setting things up. Plus, like, every little thing you do is gonna add to your processor, right?
Well, I don't think streaming will pull any more than my Discord stream does.
Oh, true. That's true.
At least then everybody will be able to hear my super illegal music.
Yeah. Every time you upload a video, it'll get demonetized instantly.
Yeah. Got Cat the Cowboy Bebop.
Oh man, yeah, that's the way to go.
Right?
I know. I'm having to listen to some like Streamlabs thing, or not Streamlabs, but Stream Beats. It's not horrible, but it also doesn't. It doesn't have anything. Like it's just music. It's just sounds.
Yeah, I gotta think about my space list. Cowboy Bebop is pretty good for that.
I mean, one thing you could do obviously is have the music piped to your headphones, but not to the stream.
Yeah.
Which I could do that, but
My shit's not monetized. Never gonna be monetized. I don't care.
you never know that, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna get us there, man. We're gonna be the Fooster and Taco of Star Citizen. I just gotta start making videos.
we had a few good ones.
Yeah, man. I need to like
That one me
get the highlights real good.
that one with me, you, and Sage with the bounty hunter was a pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one. That one could be a good highlight for sure. I just gotta like download the video and then.
That was before you had Grumpy Vision, so you wouldn't even have got my sick barrel roll in the MSR trying to get away from missiles.
Yeah.
Sage is trying to shoot missiles.
So
out
I
the
was
air
heading
with
over
with
to
the
Magda,
laser
right?
guns.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna say halfway between Hearst and Magda, and some dude interdicts me, right? And
Is it
so
a dude
I
or
just lost my
NPC?
target.
Probably an NPC. Yeah.
But they died fast as fuck. Anyways, so I just started blasting, and the motherfucker took off like the right wing, not the thruster itself, but the like little baby wing thing that the freelancer has, and blew the fuck up. I'm like,
Yeah. I just blasted right past. I got interdicted on my way to get to Aberdeen between Magda. So I just quickly threw on my thrusters, blew right past them while my quantum drive was spooling, and they probably didn't even know what ship I was in. Dumbass.
Yeah, when there's a lot of NPC interdictions going on, especially when you're in a cargo ship, they'll come after you. It's part of the risk.
Well, remember that first day playing, I got interdicted by a player and they hit me.
Yeah.
I was flying to meet the Sesh, and it's like as soon as I drop out, just bam, hit another ship. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Thankfully, I didn't blow up. It just like ripped off one of my wings. All right, let's do this again. Now with less looting, I guess. So,
and NPCs are not the smartest. That's all I'm saying.
no, ha ha ha. It's less fun when you dive into the train and then the doors stay open for like 5 more seconds.
Yeah.
You're like, well, now I just feel dumb.
Like, I definitely had plenty of time to make it, and because of that, I feel a little retarded. Like, yay me.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, it's up right next door. Just when I need it.
So what are the domes?
What?
I don't know. Somebody referenced to it the other day as the domes. That's all I know.
Heard of it. Yeah. Is it a reference to? Like what we're gonna talk?
They said if you buy diamonds from anywhere and sell it to it's the profits better than the standard traders that people do. And it's not often used.
Huh.
So, like, I don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't know. It might be just a place on the moon called the Domes. Right? Like how I'm finding places
Yeah,
called
there's
Wheelers.
places-
Shit like that.
Well, there's places that are not all the all places buy drugs. The exception, I guess.
Well, there's a few places I went to today that sell drugs.
Yeah.
This is fucking good time.
But what does moving your power to the shield engine?
Okay, so obviously, moving your power to your weapons will allow them to recharge faster, but it also gives you a higher capacity. So instead of like 30 shots of your laser, you might have 32 shots of your laser. And then whenever you put power into shields, they will obviously recharge faster, but they'll also be buffed by a little bit, you know. And so one of the strategies that people do, including Adventure, is they'll put power into shields when they're recharging, empty their mags, put power back into their weapons, and then the weapons will recharge real fast, and then they'll put power back into their shields. You know, but once you've, you know, and there's some more nuance to that, but that's kind of the basic idea. And so yesterday when I was doing the fight in the MSR, I was putting powered shields whenever we lost a shield, and then I would like show my ass to them because my rear shield was still up. And then as soon as my shields were back, I'd put it back into the weapons, and I'd have like 3 extra shots. Plus, they would recharge faster after I was empty. But I don't know what they do with the engines. Obviously, it's some type of buff, right? They probably,
I think it gives you a boost.
yeah, or maybe it improves the recharge boost as well. Probably. It's slowly creeping back up. What I have mapped is just the max shields or max weapons or max engines, and then I have one that's just the reset. But unfortunately, they're not. I have to let go of something to be able to touch the buttons. So it's not the greatest configuration. I just don't have enough buttons anymore.
The thick clouds make it really hard to see where's a good spot to go. That looks relatively flat. We'll see what happens. If it's not flat, oh well, I'll figure it out. Doesn't help that my altimeter is also reading something that is definitely not accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great at telling you the actual altitude.
That first direct message just keeps me.
It's still there?
Yeah, it always seems like super aggressive. It
Yeah.
says you're dead.
You're dead. He's
He
coming
was
for
just
you,
telling
man.
me, telling me that I'm dead. That's why something
Yeah.
super aggressive.
Oh. Aha! What do you know?
I mean, I know the Nomad's really big, so it's like it's at least 5.
Yeah, it's at least a 5-foot drop. You can't. You got space lanes. You got space lanes.
Yeah. On a planet with like a third the gravity of Earth.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm waiting to see you go out there and find like 10 rocks I had tonight in your first try. Just so that I could hear Sage say something about it.
Oh, that's actually the bad part, is I had just found like 10 admin rocks, and I jumped out the gate.
I'm finding nothing. Not on. Not
I
on
need to
Magna,
see
not
how
on
you're.
Irony.
I need to see how you're looking, man. I don't know. I need to see. Like, maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're all turning on. Well, you're streaming too, right? So. What's this? Is that a rock? No, that's.
Here, I'll put you. Here,
That is a rock.
I'll put you on for a second on Grumpy Vision. It'll be.
Alright,
it'll
let
be.
me double check this.
stream and then go look for some rocks and I'll watch what you're doing.
Alright, I did just find a big grouping of rocks. We're gonna hope that they're Hadanite. And
Are
if
you
they
streaming?
are, no, not yet.
Okay. If they are, then you do it and then let me know when you're going for the next one.
Yeah. I can't tell. I'm gonna scan them just before I land. I thought they looked pink. So I looked there. Oh, thank God, they're Hadanite.
All right. I'll put you on later then. Tell me when you're done with the rocks.
Yeah, it's a good chunk, so I'll check. Oh, there's just a bunch of dead trees over here. Let's go.
Rocks from
Miss Roberts would put a river in this game and not put a point where you can jump to it. So you gotta kinda like navigate your way there.
Oh yeah.
It's 450 kilometers away from New Babbage. Not near it.
Oh gosh.
And it's pitch black, dark, so I can't even see if I'm getting close to it. I can find the river.
Oh.
So you're supposed to land at New Babbage and then kind of fly in a specific direction for 450 kilometers roughly.
Jesus Christ.
Man, that light, I don't know what they make those things out of. Holy
Hay bales. Hay bales. That's what those are made of.
That thing just made me end over end for my rock.
It was very interesting to watch, to say the least.
They make Model N just like they put the hay bales in Scotland.
You got it.
That's a tough spot for the Nomad.
You can do
Especially
it.
because you have to back in. Like you can't
No,
drive in.
You can drive it.
Oh, you can get out?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
That left tire's saving you right now. I don't know how the balance inverter right there is working. It's magic, but damn.
Haha, yeah. What the hell? You do- That's an all-wheel drive right there.
Hell yeah, bro.
It was the cooler that you could upgrade on the rock that made the extracting faster, right?
Cooler and the power plant. There's two power plants and a cooler. Now I don't know what did what, but that's the upgrade you can do. That's all you can do right now.
Guide to back mining efficiency. Because,
Yeah, I mean, that's the
first-
only upgrades available.
They're really not that expensive either, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if I can fill this thing up before I have to go to bed, which I doubt, because I only have about 30 minutes. But
Yeah.
at least if
maybe 50 grand, somewhere.
Yeah, on
50,
top of the stuff that I already have. It's
yeah.
pretty high density head blades. Oh, bitch.
Yeah.
It always auto takes off.
Where are you finding? Where did you find your joysticks, Ruby?
In my closet from when I was 15.
Oh, gotcha.
No, hey, for a right-handed joystick, this Logitech, what is it? The Extreme Pro or something? It's $20 an hour.
$20 an hour.
It's a great right-hander. It's not. It is definitely right.
Yeah.
Left-handed, it's a little more expensive.
Yeah.
So like it's cheaper. They're not $50.
I'm wondering, because I'm trying to find a dual. Because I always see people online flying, like, I don't know how they're doing it, what controls what, but in some of the faster ships, they're flying around with dual joysticks.
Yeah.
So that looked kind of fun. Flying around in a 350i.
It takes some getting used to it.
You can do that. There's a joystick, a Thrustmaster 16,000 or whatever. That's what I use. And it's ambidextrous. You can change it from right hand to left hand. So you can get two of them, right? They're about 40 to 50 bucks a piece, depending on the time of year.
75.
Yeah, it depends on the time of year and where you're buying it from. But if you buy the 2-pack, you can usually get it for like $100.
Yes. That would be the way to go.
Yeah. If you don't have anything right now, that's the way to go. And then just take care of them. They should last a year or two without any major issues. But something that does end up happening is the Z-axis starts to fail, which is the twist, right? So like mine's dead, and I don't use twist. I could take it apart and try to clean it, which might get me some more life out of it. I just haven't bothered doing that yet.
Yeah.
But mine is also from like 2015, so
I would do it.
yeah. I'm gonna be buying another joystick next month. That's a lot higher quality, but it's also like $400. And you gotta be really sure that's what you want before you spend something like that. Yeah, so I would recommend, if you want to do dual, I would recommend doing like the 2-pack of those Thrustmaster 16,000s.
One. Just to see how it goes, because I know I have good luck with No Man's Sky VR, not comparable.
Yeah.
But I definitely felt like I actually had good control of the ship. Doing
Nice.
VR instead of just kind of doing what I can. I'm not bad at flying it with my mouse and keyboard, but doing it in VR, besides the fact that I was doing it at like 10 frames a second, it actually felt pretty natural. It was actually well to fly around. Especially since flying in No Man's Sky is very like, press W, you go forward, jump to this location, press E when you get close enough.
Yeah, it's very arcadey. Yeah.
Which is kind of nice.
But
like,
yeah,
if
you're gonna get one, I recommend getting a left hand. Because you can use your mouse for pitch and yaw. which you're probably already used to. So all you're doing is adding the axes to your left hand, and that could be your roll, that could be your strafe. What I do is I do it for throttle and roll. That's my recommendation. Is this? Let's go down. Of course, it's pitch black. Thanks, Chris Roberts.
Pretty much.
Actually-
He's like, oh, I know who's going here today.
I think there's a space sim thrustmaster thing. It's exactly what you need. Like it's double stick and
Yeah, that's probably like what, 120, 150 bucks, something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I did want to, when I finally upgraded from my gaming laptop that I've been using since 2017 to something I built myself, which at this point it's going to take me. I was definitely going to get Microsoft Flight Sim one.
Yeah.
I've been telling my fiance this for like 2 years now, but damn, I think it would be fun to just be able to fly around with me. And having
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator might quench my thirst for flight.
Do you have Xbox Game Pass?
I do not, but it would not be hard for me to get.
Yeah, because you can play it with Xbox Game Pass. It's available on there. And then what you could do is play it on XCloud, which is a streaming, kind of like GeForce Now. So you could play it on an iPad if you wanted to. You just get an Xbox controller, and then just use that. I think I'm over the river right now. Of course, it's so dark. might as well be anything.
Pretty much. You get in that situation where you can't see nothing. Man.
Come on, Chris Roberts. Why does it have to be nighttime when I come here?
Oh, he knew. He's like making night.
And it's not just nighttime. It is
like midnight.
It is the Dark Knight Reborn.
Better watch out, Batman might be out there, man.
I know.
There's Roberts in that outfit, ready to kick your ass.
Oh, thanks. Oh, those lights are amazing. Yeah, I love the lights on my. This is helping, Chris. These lights help a lot. Thanks.
Yeah, light mechanic is great. Game is the greatest.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh god, yeah. That's just kind of like the other night when you pulled out the bike, the hover bike thing. I
Yeah.
can't remember what it was called. Yeah, and you turn on the lights on that thing, dude. It made it so much worse. You might as well just hope you can see in the dark, because the lights did nothing. Made it harder to see, if anything.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let me see if this is actually the river. First, I need to eat.
Oh yeah, I should get food.
Oh, let's eat this thing if I can. What? It let me put food in my hands.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. You can't do that. Stop it. Eating is forbidden. It's for the rich only.
I am in an origin.
That's probably
All right, I'll get airborne and then I'll start streaming to show you how I fly around and look for things.
Okay.
Usually, if it's more than 5,000 meters out, I ignore it, because that's probably just big rock.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, I'm watching.
And this one popped up. That was only about 3.
And you're at 179, right?
Yup, 179. Big rock. Back towards the sun. That one's over 6. Not gonna worry about that one when I get over there.
You should be scanning it, like, constantly. Yeah.
Big rocks. That one popped up pretty quick. Maybe Aberdeen will change my luck.
Quite possibly.
Because I was just not doing well over on grouping 4. I just was not doing good on Magda.
Yeah. You might want to slow down too. You might want to go maximum 200 meters a second or whatever the units are. 'Cause you're kind of going fast, flying through.
Here's some more.
There you go. It's supposed to be a lot more on Aberdeen. That was the thing, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully, like you said, this is the change of your luck here.
Yeah, I got the red suit on and my Cutlass seems to be handling the heat pretty well, so I'm not super worried about it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh. Alright, is this the river? Let me see.
Go. Just came out here and got a 7.5. Oh, I done did you. Go. Good to see you.
Okay, the direction of the wind matters.
99.6.
The direction of the wind matters. Trying to run into the wind. I'm going
Nowhere fast.
nowhere. Turn around, run away from the wind, and I'm doing fine. So that matters. Looks like the sun's coming up. Give it a minute.
Ooh, he's got his brights on. How inconsiderate. Can't he tell that I can see his brights on in my apartment?
Yeah, some people, they just don't know. No consideration.
The weirdest thing is, when they're driving up this hill, it's like, it'll look like they flash their brights. It's like, what are you flashing your brights at?
Right,
Can you see
right.
me?
But it's probably just a bump that they're coming up
Probably.
on. Getting the angle of lights coming, but yeah. That would suck. Have a window facing out like that.
I mean, that's the one drawback during the nights. People's brights are pretty intense, but during the day, the
Right.
view is definitely worth it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Only a few pack, but
Might as well.
I don't see anything else but over in Dolomite land.
Yeah.
You're still on Magda, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having that same problem.
Well, there's
I would find like groups of 11, found a group of 12, it would always be Dolomine.
I found the first group was a group of 5, so I went ahead and took it. Give me about 15, 18 of cargo.
I've got some baby hatchback rock too, 56%.
I am going to wait for the sunrise here. Oh. What just happened to my screen?
You get J.J. Abrams.
That was weird. I went into the no man's land there. All right, let me do this. Put the sunrise in the background here. I'm gonna go make myself a
Started out in the
sandwich.
sun, and it somehow got dark by the time I found my first set. So
Hopefully, by the time I'm back, the sun will be up and we can see the river.
That'd be nice.
Be right back.
Man down by the river.
I'm 35 years old. I can't remember the rest of it, only the fact that he was 35 and he lived in a van down by the river.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I'll be honest with you, I'm 36. That doesn't sound that bad,
Yeah,
No, it really doesn't.
you know? Especially if it's like one of those 70s vans, like a real legit big van.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. It's like a good time.
He's probably living the dream, dude. He could wake up, go fishing whenever he wanted, take a swim, whatever.
Oh, this is a baby rock too, 64%. Blech. Stopping for these Garbo rocks.
Yo, let's get it. There's always that one piece of head knight that wants to float in the sky for a decade and a half.
Yep. Gets launched like 15, 16 kilometers up in the air, and then it's low gravity, so it'll
Oh,
wait
it
for it
takes
to
a
come back
decade to
down.
get down.
I love
Yeah.
the ones when you pick them up and they're just like, wait, nope, never mind.
Yeah, just go on.
Join my my ancestors. Just hits a low Earth orbit. You hit it on the way back up out of leaving Atmo and blows your ship up.
Love it.
You're like, how is that even possible?
That one kind of blew up, but what are you gonna do? At least it wasn't in a wide area.
I like finding the clusters that are really close together so that when you break them all, they're all just right there, ready to go.
Yeah. I always extract first, but after I break a rock. I understand it would probably be quicker to,
How did you get way the hell over there?
I'll have to try with the next one. I think the problem is that for the first, like, when I first turn on the extractor, it'll suck up like a really big group all at once. But then
Right.
afterwards, it's just like rock by rock by rock will come up. So if they're all in one nice little group, I'll have to test it and see if I turn the extractor off and then back on. Try that with the next one. Because you noticed that, right?
Yeah.
So maybe turning the extractor off and then back on again will change things.
I'm not gonna keep going with the sun. 15 because I've done it twice now. It just keeps going. There's
That one's gone. Hangar door kind of off the ground. What? Oh yeah. Perfect.
If I'm not mistaken, I was headed this direction. My son's gone now, so what can you do, right?
Exactly.
So I can tell you right now, I'm not stopping for anything less than 5 rocks.
Well, which one are you on again?
Magna.
Magna, yeah. You're on Magna, Mike. That's what-
No, especially not because I was literally in one yesterday and I got a group of 10, 9. And then right after that, after I gave them the group of 9, they went out and found another group. So,
I'm dropping very slowly, so it's
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
is only one rock now.
I'll come out with my prospector grumpy in like 20 minutes or so. I'm trying to find this river.
Still looking for that thing.
Well, I'm about the right area according to the internet, but I don't know. This does not look like rivers.
Come to find out you went the wrong direction somehow. Not for any known reason. It was just random. Show me who you are. One rock here, dude. There's 3.
You would think if you got in the general area, you'd see a freaking river. Like, it's not a little house. Look at the river. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. Maybe I went out the wrong heading or something like that.
Did a slight U-turn by accident. Not anymore.
I remember finding out that as a kid finding out that basically
Yeah.
like a little extra cartoon.
Like people actually live there? I'd beg to fucking differ.
Albuquerque's not too bad.
They took a wrong turn and just decided, you know what? I'm tired of traveling. Here we
I
go.
honestly, Grumpy, I think you'd probably like Albuquerque better than where you currently
Well, I mean, that's like,
are. Exactly. It's not hard to beat, but yeah.
that's like you'd like food versus starving.
He's like, you would like food versus star. I mean, yeah, exactly, precisely.
Alright, this didn't work. Okay, so let's go back up into
Might be
this
fixing a new
guy.
location here soon. Jesus. I'm coming along, clusters 1, 2, 3, but not really working. Like, you find 5 and up, because if you get a couple of decent Hadnite rocks and then eligible night garbage, you can still get about 18 in your storage. But if you stop for 3, you might not get 5, maybe 10.
Chris Roberts must have heard me talking about having better luck. I'm only finding Dolomite again. That's a rock.
Got my ship's like collision. Oh my gosh. I'm hovering over the ground. Get over it.
Not necessarily against mining in the dark. Mining in the dark. Storm?
Yeah, that's good. I just ran out of flat land, so we're gonna pick a new location. It's dark, can't see a damn thing. Not having any luck.
I see a lot. River is supposed to be a river, not a big sheet of ice, so that can't be it. And, oh wait,
I love
is
this
that
little
the...
show.
Oh shit!
Is that
No way.
What?
My ship just did something really funky for no reason. I was going towards the ground and then suddenly it just started. I was going pretty slow too. And the next thing I know, I hit the ground and I'm pretty sure my rock just blew up with all my rocks.
Oh.
But I still have the box. And I'm missing some of my yes, I'm missing my front wing, and my other wing really wants to fall off.
Damn.
So, but if my box is still here, yes, I know, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, my rock did not blow up. Well, I'm going to take that as a sign of I'm going to go sell all of my things. And then
Get a quick repair in.
get a quick repair. We're just going to go nice and slow. Yes, major torque imbalance, I know.
I love this ship. Every time I like turn, back out. Oh, yeah. That's right. This thing turns around. Like, I black out faster in this thing than I do in a fighter.
I love having, traveling from OM point down to a flat spot because there's really nowhere to just launch to.
Yeah, and it takes like 5 minutes of just flying towards what looks like it's nothingness.
Right, and you're like,
But then you finally get here and like, oh, okay.
or there's something obstructed behind the planet that you can see.
Yep.
Just so you kind of have an idea, and you're like, man, that number is going down slow.
Yeah.
And you can see how I fit the rock in the back. You gotta like drive in all the way to the right and then drive up a little bit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, this ship's hilarious. It's like turn, hit the. You can make any turn, and that ship's like really moves. It's just
Yep. It's well, it's procedurally generated. It's like a proof of concept, right? Where they're gonna try and add more rivers to more planets, but they don't want to hand build every one because a lot of the planets are procedurally generated. The first one, so I'm just trying to see where it's at.
Alright, did it with a little repair. Only 2,000, that's not bad. I was afraid fixing the wing, reattaching a new wing, tried to fix the other one, and toss me an arm and a leg.
I think we'll be fine.
Alright. And get out of the ship.
This better be head night, because there's like, I don't know, I want to say 13 rocks without counting, maybe more. There is an ass load, that is all I'm saying. My luck is it's not going to be head night either.
Nope. Most likely going to be Dolovine, because
2,
fuck you.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Oh, this isn't Dolovine.
And
It's
it is.
Oh.
Useless.
What's the other one you said you had?
Dolovine. Oh god.
Oh, is that like at least something?
It is the same as Purple. They're like 20 space bases.
Gotcha.
At this point, though, if I'd mind if all the fucking Dolovine.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Especially after just saying no to that patch.
Apparently Sesh is the great head knife.
Sometimes.
Anything worthwhile in here? Novikov, undersuits, green helmet, blue helmet. Just different helmets and undersuits. Don't need those. I do, however. Sell. Check the location. My rock. Adonite. Yes, all of it. 135k. What if I wanted to buy to the Cutlass? There is nothing worth buying here. Name is
Hydrogen fuel, 25%.
Better come find me in the reclaimer, or the whatever it's called. Gemini, yeah, the Gemini stuff. Yes. ran into white. Very well. Finally. I think I found it. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the river. Oh, just let me build a house here. Look at this.
Alright, store this rock here. Put my character to bed.
Look at this river that you've been looking for 2 hours.
Right?
Oh yeah. That does appear to be a river.
Land. And we go look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
Engines inactive.
look at the wildflowers. This is a pretty place.
We were having shit bucket mining in seconds.
Running through the running through the wildflowers. Yeah. Look at this river. It's even flowing.
Can you drown in the river?
I would be surprised if I could, seeing as I can breathe out in space. Of course, I can just walk through the water.
We also freeze to death on planets that we find in space. So.
Yeah, that's true. It's the first water tech. Star Citizen delivered. Now I need to see where this river goes. As we saw, it ends at a little lake. Which doesn't make much sense because it's flowing into the lake. That lake should be a lot bigger. It's in the hole in the ground. And some aquifers or something.
Just swim down. Just keep swimming.
So from what I've read, you
Oh.
don't want.
Oh,
No, what happened?
Chris
Did you
Roberts.
just Chris
Fuck you,
Roberts?
Chris Roberts.
You heard you making fun of the river, man. You're supposed to really enjoy the river. This is a big deal. What was it? Was it a red box of death or what? Oh shit! Hope you know what? You might come back for your ship.
Engines active.
Alright, let's see. Where does this river go? It's more of a stream than anything else,
Landing
honestly.
gear raised.
Goes down to a dam that powers the 30K generator.
There you go.
That's probably true.
Fuck that river.
This is the 30K generator actually right here. This river is taking up all the resources.
I'm gonna call it a night, boys.
Alright man, have a good night, brother.
See you later.
You guys.
I saw a guy today talking about just talking about Star Citizen, and I guess his one before I didn't see the video, but apparently he went off on a rant because they were like made a big deal out of the variation of bed sheets.
Oh yeah. I heard about that. Yeah.
It's just like who gives a shit? It's like, the next one he's like, all right, I understand the argument. It's just it came out, it's like, what?
Why are they working on sheets? They can't get the chat to work. I understand. But yeah, I mean, they, obviously they got a bunch of different teams working on a bunch of different stuff.
Yeah,
Man, oh man, they need to.
I really
Yeah.
hope Squadron 42 is just used as a testing grounds for Star Citizen implementation. I hope
It's
they're
supposed
not
to be.
like, let's make 2 games. 'Cause
No,
that
that's the idea, right?
I'm fine with it if that's the thing, because it's not a persistent universe. It's a instance.
Quantum drive.
Right, and there's a lot of systems that they're building for Squadron 42 that are probably already built that will make it into the game, into Star Citizen once Squadron 42 is done. Because a lot of the promises that they've made for the game are things that we want here.
Yeah.
Being able to fix your ship, some of the combat mechanics, things like that.
Drive activated.
So yeah, I'm not sure how big the game's gonna be and how important the game's gonna be, but they are gonna sell it separately.
Yeah.
So hopefully, I mean,
I can't
if
wait
it's
to not play it. I don't. Like, if I want to play a first-person shooter, there's other places I could go.
oh, for sure,
Exactly.
for sure. Yeah,
I want to cut ships up
Quantum
and
drive
live in space
deactivated.
like a crate.
that's exactly what I want to do too.
Yeah.
I want to fly around and explore like I just did all day today.
Like, I only want a fighter just for days when I'm feeling a little frisky, like,
Yeah,
I want to mine and salvage and do cargo.
yeah.
Actually, was it right? That would be nice.
I say, it's too bad you weren't on the other night. They got games to
I know. That would have been nice.
it. It was just a mad dash.
Yeah, and plus everyone had Constellation Tauruses, right?
Yeah.
So we're just sitting here loading them up, killing ourselves. Yeah.
It's, what was it, $4 million worth of it?
Yeah. And the C2 was 17 million. Like, it was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever do a C2?
No. I didn't want that much, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, knowing me, I'd probably not. I'd buy 17 million worth of cargo and not be able to sell it.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was happy with what I made and was able to get.
Yeah, me too. I was down with that thing for like 6 months.
Running low.
Yeah.
No. I had like 5.5 million when I bought the Valkyrie.
Right.
I ended up with like 600K at the end. So I was down with it.
Yeah.
Like a ship and like $400,000. I was super bad.
Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out how to make cargo runs like worth it.
It's
Sure,
a little.
I'll have to get something bigger.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
finicky. I
it's.
know there's a website that like shows you like what's for sale where and where's the best place to put it. But like, if I'm in my Cutlass, like it would just be such a slow process of like fill up the Cutlass with whatever it is, fly to this place, sell it, make like 40,000 UEC, and
Yeah, I mean,
then
if you're
just
not,
rinse and repeat.
yeah, if that doesn't sound appealing to you, then it doesn't get any better.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, I mean, on the bigger ships, it's like I know you can actually get a decent amount of money in bigger ships.
Yeah, the Cutlass, like, I think you're pretty much right there.
Yeah.
The bigger ships, you can get away with running some more stuff. Because it just so much.
What you're better off doing is getting a prospect. You can rent, right? You go and you mine some Quantanium, and then you refine it. One load of Quantanium in a prospector is enough to fill up a Cutlass. Because that's what I was doing before I got the MSR. I'd fill up the Cutlass with a full load of prospector Quantanium. And then you run that down to like area 18 or something like that, and you sell it. Then you go and you park it back at the refinery, you grab your prospector and you go do some more. And you always want to have like 3 loads of Quantanium work. And then you might run your Cutlass 3 times, every day, depending on how often you mine.
Yeah.
That's what I would be doing with the Cutlass. Is I'd be using a prospector, but it costs 50,000 to rent the prospector. So
Yeah.
you need at least one full load to make it. One full load of Quantanium will get you 220,000, 300,000, depending on how good the good quality. But then it takes a day and a half to refine. So you might as well do 2 or 3 loads the first day you rented it.
Yeah.
And then, the next day you do whatever. And then the third day you go in with your Cutlass, you load it up. You load up the first load, you fly it down, you sell it. You come back, you load the second load, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. And how many loads in a refinery can you even have? Like,
I don't know. I've never maxed it out, but I never did more than 3 because that's all I would kind of be in the mood for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if I went down, build up the prospector with the Quantanium, as long as I don't blow my shit up, run it to a refinery, stick it in there, run back down, back and forth, like, I don't know. I suppose I'd have to see how long it would take. Because if there is a limit, then I could always find like
Hydrogen
a nice
fuel,
little groove
100%.
max out a refinery, go sell, go back, fill a load, put it in, grab the next one, go back, see if I can't find a pattern.
Yeah, I mean, if you owned a prospector, then you could technically do it every day and always have something that's coming off the refinery, right?
Yeah,
Because you're
like,
doing it every day. Yeah. The other thing you
like
could do.
300,000.
The other thing you could do is, if there is a max at the refinery, well, then just go to another refinery.
Exactly.
Right. Right.
Like,
and then
mark
yeah.
down, like, oh, I got like 10 loads at Hurston L1, just pop over, go to Hurston L2, which is just like.
Well, they're all only the L1s. Yeah,
only the L1s are refineries.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So there's like 5 of them or something like that, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I've had 3 at one time. The size of the screen lets you fit 3. I've never done more than 3, so I don't know if a scroll bar shows up.
I was looking at watching videos on how to make good money mining. It was mostly me trying to figure out if I could mine Hadanite with the prospector, because I know what you guys are doing. Like, you would just like not even power up the laser at all, and it would almost overload it instantly.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, well, if I can pick that shit up, because I wasn't there for. I heard you were mining it with the prospector, but I did not hear that Grumpy was following you around picking it up.
Right. Exactly. That's what he was doing.
But I'm sure I could figure it out.
I did try.
Now that you sent me a little bit of fun money, thank you. Hopefully
Yeah.
I'll be able to figure it out. And if it's 300,000 per load, maybe mine some Hadanite in the next week, next weekend, depending on how much I work. Rent a prospector and just start filling it up with Quantanium bullets.
Yeah, I mean, it's a way to change it up, right? Something new to do. I'll tell you this: I feel like I've made more money with the rock than I ever made with the prospector. I'll say that much. But it is kind of sporadic. But you know, it's the same thing finding Quantanium out there. The problem with, at least with the rock, if all you do is look for Hadanite, eventually you will fill it up with Hadanite.
Yeah.
So at some point, that full rock will be worth a little over 220,000, right?
Yeah.
Not so with the
Unless you get
prospect.
booted.
True. If you
End up back in
God. If you end up with your prospector, you might not have a full load of Quantanium. It might be 60% Quantanium, 30% inert material, 10% quartz, or something like that, right? So now you're looking at a load that's probably worth a little over 200,000, maybe a little under, right? And you get a few of those, and you're definitely not making as much money as you would with the rock. The other thing is, you may not find any Quantanium for a very long time, and there's nothing else that you can mine really that's worth it. But even when, let's say you do find some Quantanium, and it's only enough to fill up half your ship, well, do you take it or do you pass it up? Because once you've loaded the first bit of Quantanium, the clock starts. You got 15 minutes. That's all you got. So it's definitely good, like I said, for doing something different, changing it up. I mean, I felt it very not lethargic, but cathartic. Yeah, I found it very cathartic to just kind of float around looking for rocks. Sometimes you get lucky and you fill it up with 100% quantanium. So most of the time you're sitting somewhere between, maybe 60 to 80% quantanium and then a bunch of junk. But even those were worth almost 200,000. Once I found out the rock was also worth 200,000, I was like, what? How is that even possible? I always thought the rock would probably bring in like 50 to 100. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, like if we were gonna talk about a balancing, a little bag of gems shouldn't be worth the same amount as a full load of quantanium mined out in an asteroid.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think the balance is a little off there. Rock probably shouldn't be bringing in that much money. But yeah, I mean it comes with its own risks, obviously.
Maybe at night rubbish.
I guess so. But quantanium is the quantum field, right? Like that drives the entire universe.
At night, the
Shields or something like that, maybe. Space what?
Space Fire.
That's what you said. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's the only way to get it working nowadays. Up in space with all this radiation. I mean, honestly, it's radiation out here in space would kill you. Kill all your babies too. All right. Are you back in, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm just back on board, but nothing.
Please. And I'm guessing your ship's not. Well, I mean, no, you came back on my server.
Yeah.
It might still be there. Where were you, on Magna?
Yeah, it says
Well, you
it's
probably
right
wouldn't
now.
know where, huh?
It says it's
All right, don't pull up your Nomad. Pull up.
Oh,
I mean, I can come pick you up, or
I'll see you
or
guys later.
yeah. Either good night, man. Either pull up a different ship, or I'll come pick you up. Either way, I'm gonna head over to Hurston. It might still be there. There's a small chance.
I'll grab the Pisces and I'll see if I can. If not, I'll just.
I'm guessing you didn't die then, right? You didn't have your body there.
No, I didn't die.
Yeah, that's Oh yeah, I mean unless it pops up as like a GPS, then probably not.
My body was there. It's alright. There was only 6 SCU.
Oh, okay. Well, I can grab my prospector and break up some rocks. We can go to Aberdeen and see if we can bum rush that. Shouldn't have to even get out of my prospector, so we need a suit.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Landing gear raised.
I'm gonna go to Everest and pull up my prospector there.
Quantum drive activated.
Man, I'm still flying the Hearst.
Dude, I'm in the biggest anchor.
Alright, are you streaming? Hold on, let me pull you up.
Yeah,
Alright. Hey man, the Nomad deserves it.
Like, look at this comically large hangar.
Of course they'd give you that hanger.
Like, where was this when we? Oh, this is Lloyd. I was gonna say, where was this when we parked the
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar? I'm gonna slam right into one of those signs one day.
Yep. Do nothing but full throttle with the Nomad. That's how it's supposed to be.
Throttle, full boost.
Yep.
Full throttle, full boost, blackout. That cracks me up with how fast it'll just black you out.
Yeah. Kind of want to buy one too. Oh, it's such a cool vehicle.
Holy shit, it'll just let me change.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh wow.
It's the only one it will. The rest of them are like, nope, there's no way to get there. Like, see on the map. Oh well. Oh, shoot me a.
Well, friend, yeah, that's party invites. What I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Spectre.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Landing gear deployed.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Thought about going to do like a titanium run with the Caterpillar, but I've de-seated so many times that that'd be
Oh yeah, dude,
super
that would be
pissed.
super
I'd-
risky.
Please proceed to
I'd
assigned landing
de-seat
bay.
with like $400,000 worth of titanium on the Caterpillar. That's about in the Caterpillar. That's about $100,000 from here to
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
I love Aberdeen. You can't see shit too close to the
Yeah.
It's just yellow. 100% fine sensors.
I mean, I've been having so much fun flying around in this 350R. Just kind of want to go, just scout for you. Not even bother with the prospect. Come on, dude, you're scanning me.
at Lograd. Or I
Just
guess I
landed
didn't
even.
meet you.
Yeah, it didn't matter. I guess we can meet you at an OM point, huh? But I just landed. It still says they're scanning me, but I'm just fucked. I'm just going. Whatever.
That's how you get a crime stat. They're just gonna, one of them's gonna get a wild hair up their ass and suicide and stuff. Your family blames you. They've got a better attorney than you do. Yeah, how it goes.
I'm afraid I am. Put this into stuff. Out of storage here.
I've got 2 rocks now. That's fun.
I was doing the same thing for me, man. Some here, that there.
I'm glad there's no bugs.
Yeah, this game runs great, dude.
Yeah.
Best running game I've ever seen. Best game ever. Better than Nintendo.
That always cracks me up when it gives you like the pad number and stuff for the rock. You're like, yeah, I got it. I can see it.
Let me radio in to ask permission to park on this pad that's got a line for it.
Yeah, you're just like, hey asshole, you can't see me? I'm the only person within like 500 miles.
Yeah. Some water. Might take a few minutes for me to get my prospector here anyways. I think the last time I had it, I abandoned it out in space.
Maybe, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, thanks.
I landed, I stored my ship, and I finally get the message from the security people like, okay, you're free to go.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Like, thanks, man.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's just wearing a... Well, I've not seen this costume before. We got slacks, tie.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Where's she going? This is Everest Harbor. She must be the one that's killing everybody. She's the... yeah.
buddy. Boxes.
The boxes have been crappy on this server. Two.
Wow, there's like hardly anything in there.
Oh yeah, we only went there a couple times, huh? Nope. Guess I can't eat a burrito. Well. So I'll be eating. Now I'm getting the eating animation, but no eating results.
Oh, if you're there, just go lay in the hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to that.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Thanks.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals.
See if I can buy
Hospitals of the future.
There is the second you're not bad. You just see your money drain away.
Yeah, protein powder here. Scale. Gee. Stroke clinical, the medicines and everything. Full health. Full stomach.
Down in the South Hall. The red bags.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at
Prospector should be here by now. It's about a 3-minute wait.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You out in the sun? Should I go just where you are?
But just go there. Which location is that one? Norgrad, perfect. I guess if the sun goes away by the time I'm getting around, it might take me a little bit. I guess the prospector could benefit from a better quantum drive, especially considering you might have quantanium on you.
Yeah. I think it's give me that shit real quick.
Fine, I'm fine. I have a helmet. Right there, see? I have a helmet.
Oh, it's an S1. Yeah, you can go an Atlas on that thing for 17,900 at level 5. You should definitely do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Especially, to start using it.
So if you had to go from Crusader to Hurston, it would put for 7 minutes and 19 seconds to 5 minutes and 23 seconds. So it's a big jump. I assume you've already done your power plant cooler.
No. This is a stock one for now.
Oh.
Yeah, all I did was upgrade my laser.
Did you,
But that's stock now too.
I was watching the guy use the Surge and
The Borax or whatever it's called.
Yeah, well, you had one that was a Surge, which is like you start mining and then bam, it's pretty much up to like the green spot. And then there's another one that like made the green fill up super fast once you hit it.
Yeah. I don't like using those because they're like one-time use. So you gotta keep buying them.
Oh, okay.
So I do the other upgrades that are more permanent. That just make the green zone bigger and make your laser power a little bit stronger, so you can go after bigger rocks. But yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, the Lancet. What you got?
Yeah, well, not anymore. Now it's all stock. But that's what I was using. I was using Lancet. I was using Rieger and Focus. Now you can get the little ones like I was telling you about, where you get out of the ship and you go to the rock and you put on a little module on it.
Yeah.
And those are reusable. You just gotta find it after you're done.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, it could be kind of fun though, for like gameplay purposes, role-playing purposes. Floating out there on a rock, trying to calibrate a little device to make it easier to blow a rock up. It'd really only be worth doing on the first rock. Once afterwards. But you might be able to go to like a rock that's like 5,300 kilograms and break it, whereas you wouldn't have passed.
Quantum travel complete.
You need to go
Yeah, I have a feeling my engine is sitting in storage for a long time. I mean, unless I just want to do cargo runs.
Unless something happens, that doing a Hurston titanium run is 100K and it takes you about 10 minutes.
Why don't you come to me? I'm gonna come down right here to this flat zone over here. Start looking for rocks. There's no reason for me to go all the way to the landing pad. Spy. This is definitely gems. They're not that's not Dude, look at this. Holy crap. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Had a night rocks. Oh yeah.
Be there in a second.
Of course. Just shoots up to red, like, come on.
The Valkyrie is maneuverable.
Yeah, and you can pretty much land that thing anywhere, especially since it floats. Come on, you piece of crap. That's one rock down.
It's definitely I run up the side of my ship. Warning, There's like a little wagon.
That's awesome, actually. I'm all the way to the other side. That's where I'm breaking up from that side over. Yeah. It's OP for sure. It's just a little finicky, but that's not a big deal.
Kind of everything in this game now.
Yeah. This is an acceptable amount of difficulty. I mean, like if we were actually out on a burning planet trying to mine rocks, it'd be hard as shit, right? Wouldn't be bugs that are killing us, except for maybe the bugs in the software of the machines, maybe. It'd definitely be the elements.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
This is the way to do it.
Definitely.
Be sucking them up as soon as you break them. Because I think that's where a lot of the lag comes from, is all the gems.
Just the amount of gems, yeah.
You don't seem to be having as much problem with lag.
Not this time, yeah. These are all been in the 90s.
Oh yeah, I noticed. I'm at like 22 SU already.
That's insane, dude. There's still 3 more rocks to go.
I know. This is like $100,000.
Power critical. Warning, power.
Yeah.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah. I mean, you're still spitting distance from Norgrad, too. Show this clip to Sage. He'll flip, dude. He'll flip out. So yeah, like go 100 feet from Norgrad. Found out. 11 rocks. I don't know what you're complaining about. This is easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, if all I cared about was the money, I would not even do Quantanium.
Yeah.
But I do like other modes of playing the game, so I would definitely do it again. But if it's all about the money, this is the way to do it. If we spent 5 hours doing this, we'd be back up to 10 million bucks. Especially, I guess, on here, on Aberdeen.
What's that?
Especially on Aberdeen, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Last time we're on Aberdeen, we go super.
No, we were still figuring things out. There it goes.
We didn't know that the Nomad's power plants were garbage.
Yeah, I had no idea, man. That was funny though.
Apparently, that's pretty common with a lot of them. Like a lot of the fighters are just absolute garbage.
That wouldn't be surprising. Like everything, honestly.
It's spicy.
Yeah.
It's my shit. There it is. Let's see, how much do I have? I have 32. 32 SU.
This is another 3 rocks here. Had a night. Yep, 3 rocks I had a night here. Easy pickings. %.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, you get those big groups, you can definitely wait till I get over there in front of you before you start doing them. I think that
Get the first one done at least.
But that's
Warning, power critical. 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 Warning, power critical.
Yeah, especially that one. It already floats. Needs to be done. Wait for you to get here to make sure you know where they're at. Yeah, man.
What?
The way you park it, man, it's hilarious.
The rock?
Yeah. That's awesome.
Stupid, but it works. Stupid.
Yeah. There you go. Alright. The next one. What's this sound? I don't know. Except one rock though. Not worth stopping.
Almost 42.
Nice. Heck yeah. Do something's here. So maybe like 2 rocks, but it might be worth breaking them up real quick since you're already flying. Maybe 3 rocks actually. Yeah, it's 3 rocks. Okay, cool.
Warning, power critical. 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 Warning,
That's 3 rocks broken. Oh boy, there's no bad looks. Look at this. That is so cool looking, man. I need to get a paint from my prospector. One rock. Oh. It's like maybe 6 rocks. Bad at night.
Oh, nice. Come on, fill me up.
Like 6 rocks. think this will be our normal right here.
Power critical. Warning, 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 power critical.
I wonder if the mall has cargo bay. Bit of rock on a mall.
That would be maybe up to efficiency because you could just drop the rock and then start mining it and float back up and take off. What they do.
Yeah, because I mean, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, well, yeah, I mean, as long as the rock driver was sitting on a laser, because there's no laser for the pilot of the mole, so I wouldn't be able to scan the rocks as easily as I am the prospector. Not as the pilot, no. So I'm using my mining laser to tell me what is made out of.
Right, but it's weird to me that
The mall doesn't have that. Yeah, it has 3 lasers, but they're not. They're all independently controlled. But if the rock pilot was on a laser, it could work. We go up on a cluster, and you say yes or no. And then you can either pop them from that laser, which would probably be even overpowered, but the mole lasers are stronger than the prospector lasers. Could probably pop it in one go. That's still so yeah, it may not actually be that good. The only way it would be good is if it was just scout. But then why would we need that? We just scout with the prospector, and you follow along with the nomad. Good work is I don't break any rocks. I just scout for them. If it was like you and Sage, right? I scout one, you come to that, I go to the next one, and so you break up the rocks. I go to the next one. Sage goes to that one. Here's four rocks right here. Added it.
Alright. I wouldn't start mining it yet.
Don't start mining it.
I'm still picking up rocks. 14k away.
You almost full?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking like next time the 3 of us are on, I could just scout. You guys break up the rocks.
Yeah. I'm at 60, almost 64.
These 4 probably might fill that up, or enough so that it might as well go sell it.
Yeah.
We'll see if that other spot's in the sun or not.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
like to go full burn in Atmo with the rock on the back. It's a little long.
Just like any other pickup.
Speed wobbles. I mean, it'll be like, I don't know, like 500 with the rock on the back.
That's crazy.
Warning, power critical. 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 Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, don't fall down that thing, man. It's game over. I have to fly. I'll have to fly the ship upside down to drop you. I mean, if it had a little door to get to the bed, that'd be perfect.
That'd be OP.
Yeah. Should have headlights.
I've got the birds that just go.
I'm gonna go see if the other spot that we can get to is in the sun. And I'll wait for you there so you can sail as well.
Mining mode off.
Takes me a bit to get anywhere.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like it might be HDES Dobbs. Hopefully you can sell there.
There's only 2 HDMSs in this.
Well, this is an HDES.
HDES.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'll see if it's got a little antenna place.
Yeah.
It's a bunker.
maybe they're both upgrading because I never was upgraded when it was closed.
True. What the hell is even this? It's a cave. Gun or a suit, so it might not be worth going inside of, but yeah, it's 100% a cave. Oh, holy shit. And a million little ticks. There's a ton of minables in there, that's for sure. So this must be for like hand mining. I mean, like, oh, you know what? We are on the prison planet. Forgot about that. Alright, let me get back in the orbit. I forgot we're on the prison planet. I thought there was only like 2 places to go to on this thing.
Yeah, when you escape from prison, or you just running around in Aberdeen with it?
Pretty much. There is a like a little. There is a spot. There's like a place. I don't know the name of it that you come out at, and it's got a couple of facilities. One of those facilities is a locked container, and inside of that container is a ground vehicle. And somewhere in the maze of the caves, you can find the code for that locked container, and it obviously it changes all the time, right? Okay, so I'm going to HDMS Anderson. Doesn't look too far. Hopefully it's still the sun. I'll let you get there, park, and sell. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Wait, you get there first. Yeah, it's still in the sun, but it looks like it might not be for long. Either it's I don't know if it's sunrise or sunset here, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna hover here, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Money incoming. Guessing about, I guess 200K.
Yeah, that's
Landing gear down.
maintenance.
There you go.
Sweet.
Engines off.
Leave. Okay. I can walk around the ship. Just...
You at least had one box. I've been to jail.
Slack. Alright, well, we're not quite in the sun, so I'm gonna go look and see how close we can get to the sun without going.
Engines on.
What would happen if you fell between the loading dock and the back of the ship?
Yeah, you probably just clip right through, but that would be kind of cool. See you get crushed. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I have. Here we go. Orbital movement point 1, OM1 up to. And then I'll see what I can do from there.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
We could just fly to Dobbs and then mine from there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause it looks like the best place to jump to. That's in the sun. Better than flying to like.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I went to OM1, which is, should be right there roughly. Yeah. And then I went to Dobbs. HDES Dobbs. Now I'm just gonna kind of find out where the sun's at once I get there and kind of start floating. I'm not gonna go all the way to Dobbs. I'm just gonna stop where I'm at. Let's see here. I'm gonna do heading 290. Start with anyways. $290 and $285. See. It'll be fine. Adamite. Maybe one rock I hide tonight? What is it? Is it one rock? One rock.
Not worth my time.
Still alive.
Yeah. I like the way this thing looks though.
No, it's just like the, you know, kind of the shape of it, but it's just the way it moves. It's like it goes down, like takes a nibble.
Yeah, and with this like thick atmosphere, you could imagine it's some type of weird riverbed, right?
Yeah.
Yellowish water. Somewhere in the Amazon or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, there's a mother load. Probably another 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, yep. Okay then. The good thing is you're small, man, right? Like,
It's gonna be a problem. Slamming into all these trees.
Oh, what the
Rocks.
fuck?
Not exactly.
Yeah. This little seems to be a slope or something. They're all kind of falling down this slope. I can't really tell. But they're, I mean, at least they may pile.
Yeah, as long as they pile.
They did pile up a little bit, but they might fall a little. sure. Basically, hazmat suits on. Yeah, they're all kind of piling in the same spot.
That is not what my engines are. Oh, it's
Yeah, like, you should be able to do it from your Movi glass, right? You should be able to call it to you too. If it's within, like, you know, a few dozen kilometers, you should be able to call your ship to you. Oh, that one's gonna pop. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even touching it. Yeah, well, ignore that one. It looks like you're throwing them across the freaking map.
Yeah.
Does look like you're getting some. Pain in the butt. Ridiculous. It's like 1 minute it's no matter what I do it wants to go down. Then the next thing is freaking skyrocketing it up. Jesus, fuck, look at that. I had that one on there for so long.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power
What
critical.
the hell was that?
Warning,
What? Oh, I'm not even shooting a laser. What was that about?
power critical.
That was in a pop. Oh, no. Jesus.
At least that's a big boy being a pain in the ass. Most of the time, it's like 50%ers.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus, fuck. We have our beams crossing. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Nothing happened. All of a sudden now it's full red.
Wow.
You saw that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was just being stupid. There's 3 here.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
It's a nice cool day on Aberdeen today. It's only 24.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Jesus, what a pain.
Oh, that's like it's like 400 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Yeah, ridiculous. Be like mercury or something.
Like it's almost to the point where like paper would.
Yeah.
Warning, power critical.
Well, like when when we sterilize things at a hospital, we sterilize at 170 degrees
Warning, power critical.
Celsius.
Warning,
Yeah.
power critical.
Science units.
Yeah. Just what?
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, over 400 degrees, almost 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
So 170.
Yeah.
338.
Yeah. That's the temperature we sterilize at surgical equipment.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Oh, these rocks are annoying as shit. Yeah, there's a bunch right next to your wheels. And then a bunch that kind of went everywhere. Oh, that's stupid. That's gonna be important. Oh, jeez Louise. That was a lot of rocks, but that was an annoying spot.
extraction laser just kind of tosses stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's I don't understand that. It's like for you. This thing's a boat. Looks like there's some clear, flat ground past this little mountain. Better. And it's fine. Curious, what do the rocks have here? Agricium. Which is Agricium, so. Chart right here. Agricium sells for 13 units. Whereas Quantanium sells for 44 units, and that's not refined. Refined is 88 and 27. So not worth it. Not in a horrible location. 98.7. Alright. couple dollars out of it.
Warning, power critical.
Yeah, there's a pile right in the center. You can just get those. Or all the little ones. Most of them all went that pile. Just one kind of popped a little bit. A bunch of like veins here, little dips in their land. Something. Two rocks I had tonight, worth it. shit, yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, I'm sitting on 3 rocks. I was just gonna wait for you to get back before I started breaking them. That way you're on your way. Pretty good distance, yeah. I had to go pretty far to find the next set. That's why I'm sitting on 3 rocks. Yeah, I think staying near those HDMSs does kind of help with the loot tables, I think.
Yeah, the only thing I've heard is getting ganked by some randos is
higher in those spots, definitely. Even NPC randos.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's a trade-off.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Is that easier than just bagging it in?
Oh yeah. Yeah. For sure.
So we gotta get back to there again. Next spot. OM5, I'm jumping to.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Looks like everything that's possibly on this planet is going to be in the dark right now. Oh. Hopping over to OM4.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Just pointing myself down at the planet. wonder why this moon is so hot compared to like Magda being so cold. Well, they don't seem to be that far off relationally, right? In terms of where they are with Hurston and where they are with the star. I wonder if there was any thought on behalf of the devs to that kind of thing, or did they just say we need a hot moon here, need a cold moon there? You know?
Right.
And it could have like a crazy active core or something like that. Or a weird atmosphere that greenhouse gases or something like that, right? That could be the explanation.
Would you jump to?
I first had to go to OM5, and then from OM5 I went to OM4. Then I turned around and just came down to the planet. Unallowable it out so I don't crash into the planet. Well, found a few more rocks ahead of that. Like I said, OM5 and OM4. OM5 was on the dark side for sure. Probably straight above you. What's that? Well, the OMs are the little, or they're four-sided.
Yeah. Nope, what's this? There it is.
Yeah. And look towards the sun, look for OM4. Yep. And then just turn around and fly to me, basically.
I was gonna jump you and then
Oh no, that doesn't work. That only works like in between planets. I'm not successfully been able to stop. I'm already like orbiting a planet. Yeah, you think you'd be able to cancel. I think if you press U, like to turn off your engines, that works. Now that I think about it. Trying to cancel it with B does not work. Oh. A couple of stragglers, but that's about it. You can't just jump from there.
Yeah, sometimes you die.
Okay. I see.
That's how
That's how it happened last time.
that's how one of my restarts. Really should
Can you get prone, maybe? No prone? The X, I think. Oh boy. Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Mining mode off. Landing gear down.
You don't have a yeah, you don't have a thing.
Engines off.
Oh shit, that's gonna be too hot for me. Okay, there we go. So run to your cockpit. Do I have a health gun at all? I do not. Here I go. Oh, it's got 10 minutes on me. Okay, that's good. Not bad. All because the armor I'm wearing. Turn the ship over a little bit so you can jump out the side. That, or I might just close the ramp. Maybe you'll have some access that way.
Maybe.
I'll try that first. Let's see what happens. Ready?
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Yeah.
That worked? Perfect.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drop it.
Now that I'm pretty sure I can access the ramp from there. Might have been able to.
Oh, you could have closed the ramp probably.
Yeah.
the way I did. Okay, well now we know.
Yeah, I think.
Engine systems
Engines off.
engine systems disabled.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Okay, let me run to my ship. Alright,
This game would be so much more enjoyable without the bugs.
oh, for sure.
Like, been playing for like 6 hours. I've made 100K instead of the 500K that I probably should have made.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Engines off. Engines on.
Yeah, we should be making 500 an hour.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
That's the real grind in this. It's not even the actual game. It's the grinding through the bugs.
Yeah.
Lost my ship twice. So I was telling my brother, he was talking about
75%.
talking to him today, and he was talking about him and his buddies had a Minecraft server. They all died, and so it was too much of a grind to get their stuff back. So, like, don't ever play Star Citizen. Like, I know you're a console business, so it's probably not the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, probably never have a console.
But God, no. Oh my God! Could you imagine if they tried to port this to a PlayStation?
20 years. It would be 20 years after it came out, maybe.
Yeah. Star Citizen might be on PlayStation 15.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe Squad 42 could make it on there or something like that, but that's probably about it. Still fine.
Driving the rock on this planet is so janky.
We gotta work on our bounty, because if we can make, 100,000, 200,000 an hour for doing bounties, and that's one thing that's less buggy is the actual combat. That's been dialed in for a while. There might be some desync issues when you're doing PvP, but that's about it. That's every game, honestly. Rocks is this? One rock?
Gross.
Yeah, it's one freaking rock. It's not even 1 kilogram.
Blow it up.
I know, right? This time I'll go full power on the laser.
Just show all the rest of them.
Put a hole in my window and I'll die.
Take care of those single rocks.
What the hell happened? was falling.
What's that?
Thought I was falling. Kind of like over rotated and I was upside down for a second. It's like I did not put that input in. I did not try to do corkscrew or whatever we would call it.
Yeah.
It's a big ass room.
This thing just nosedives when I've got it going wide open.
Yeah.
If you let off the stick at all, it just nosedives. I guess the rock isn't super aerodynamic. Weird.
We got 7 rocks here. That's good. Stay still, shit. Don't you have freaking thrust vectoring? What are you doing? Oh, thanks. That's what I wanted.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Oh, there's some crazy wind. Looks like
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Your ramp's not too bad, honestly, because you got the whole thing just drops. It's kind of cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it's going to pop a little bit. Dude, that thing took like a solid 15 seconds to register, and then none of them. Okay, that was just a huge like desync delay or something. I was just sitting there with no power on at all. I was just waiting for that thing to update, and then it blew up and went everywhere. So I don't know what happened there.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Oh, at least responded.
Space Viagra all over the place.
Yeah, it's being a little weird. It's not updating like instantly anymore.
Warning. Power critical. Warning.
It's like it's doing dumps of updates. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, it's not even gradual.
Warning. Power critical.
system's gonna blow up. Yep, whatever. We don't need that shit. Stupid piece of crap.
Oh wow, we got some distance.
Yeah, that one just sat there in the white, and then all of a sudden it was in the red. Didn't even touch the green. Just went straight to red. Just did it again. It's halfway up the red before it's even gone through the green. Oh yeah, me too. I'm about done.
This should put us at about, I'd say, maybe 60. Yeah, I mean, well, 60 is 50 right now.
I think it's time to get this server gonna reset anyways. It's acting real janky. Fuck you. Well, there you go. Let me eat you.
Apparently they're adding more Lagrange points on the...
Nice. Pretty good. Alright, I'm heading to Norgrad. Norgard. Not bad.
So
Yeah, should be a little over 100 grand, right?
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Probably just do a bed lock actually right here. Line 3. Just right above.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Eat and drink on this character anyways. Let's do that. Will she eat the burrito? That is in territory. Will she eat the burrito?
Where'd you go?
No, not Anderson. I went to Norgrad. That's definitely the sun. Yeah. Guess she's not gonna eat anything. Drink are not being registered. Oh well. You could shower and poop at the same time. That's nice. How many times have I wanted to do
That
that?
is efficiency.
Yeah. Better than stuffing it down a grate. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the weirdest landing gear ever, but it's cool. Yeah, that was delayed as shit. Well, you should have seen it this morning when I logged in. I get out of bed in Area 18. I'll run outside. I see another player. We both take the elevator. Get all the way down to the bottom floor. I run outside. I'm running to the train. I get on the train. And then all of a sudden, I get pulled all the way back to my bed. Get up off the bed. I'm like, what the fuck? And so then in my voice, I'm like, oh man, that was all a dream. Like, holy shit. Talk about a delay, man, or whatever the hell that was. I made it all the way to the train in Area 18 before I got sent back to bed.
There you go. 76.
Nice. Little by little. Yeah, same here, dude. I'm bed logging right here. Go to bed. That was fun though. I mean, today I wasn't feeling doing too many things, so I just kind of explored today. But this is nice. It's not, honestly, the prospector plus that is actually not too bad. We keep doing it like super late in the evening that we're not getting full loads. But if we just said like, all right, man, today this is all we're doing, I think we can make probably 1 million, maybe 500,000 at least.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know if this was better than Magda though. Right? I mean, there's more jump points at least, so that's nice.
It all depends on where,